Hello, snacks, and welcome to my web. I'm your Spidere girl cutie, Pepperson Pie, and today we are continuing monster play into the episode called The Truth. I wonder if anything important is going to happen here. Sounds like that's a possibility, huh? I'm here with all of the pals, Miobi as Mikhail, Scarlet as Echo, Human as Machi, and then Delta as Marlin. Hello, everybody.
We're all gonna die tonight.
That's
Can we talk now?
Yes.
Is now?
Yep.
Can we talk now?
Yep.
Is it now?
Time to talk?
A little bit. Wait.
So it's not completely time to talk?
Wait. Okay, now you can talk.
I want to talk.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hey, everybody. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mom, I want to talk.
Miobi, you were pretty vocal last time. Would you like to explain what happened?
Last time on Monster Play.
Oh, we got the fancy voice.
Yeah.
Brand new day.
We almost died to blue gas. Blue mist. Yeah.
Blue mist. There you go.
Blue mist poisoning. I got there eventually.
You did. Good job.
But we broke out of the room, and we kind of piled some rocks in front of the hole in the room so no one else gets blue mist poisoning. And we followed the trail where Jadara's slime and some feathers from Quackra left to go find them. And apparently they are under the floorboards. So we had Marvin eat the dirt, and we got cornered by some humans and some goblins that were very confused. Mostly some humans who were bastards because they beat up Tack. And then Echo stabbed one in the throat, and it was pretty cool.
It was pretty cool.
And then Marlin just ate a guy.
That was also pretty cool.
He was tasty, but not in the weird way.
I mean, I don't know if there is a not weird way to say that, Delta.
You know what? Yes, I'm doubling down in every weird way. It was the best.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. And then the third person passed out. But then more humans came. And we were like, well, we got to make a decision. And my decision was to go in the hole. And everyone went, no! And then they did it anyway.
Yes, they all followed Mikhail into the darkness of the hole, going down further into the depths of the castle, and a place no one has been before, where all the booming sounds shaking the entire building were coming from.
Because this is a great idea.
Yeah, best idea ever.
So also welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Laura, Pi, and Alexandria de Gross. Hello. So how about we... Oh, and Transapple. Judith is here. Everyone, prepare yourself. Take your breath. Take a breath mint so you can get ready to kiss. Mwah. There we go. All right, Judith. I'm here.
Miss Judith, how did you feel when Zootopia made their main character after you?
Gosh dang it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's like the joke everyone makes.
I've been making a pretty obscure one. Anybody know
Have
the name
you?
Anybody know the name Dr. Judith Mossman? Anybody at all?
I'm pretty sure Judith itself noticed that.
Judith noticed.
Judith, what was it like turning Jesus into the
It's
Romans?
a half-life.
Judith said, yep, it is, and I hate that joke.
Hey.
Get got, Miobi.
Congratulations for not looking it up.
I already looked it up. Aha, get right.
Okay, are we ready to continue?
Calm down, Marlin.
That's a question. That is a good.
No.
That's a.
All right. Do you all have like my music thing available so you can hear what I'm going to be playing?
Okay, music time.
No, but I
Okay,
totally,
hold on,
absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
I'm sharing my screen. Just watch that screen share. That's all.
Oh.
All right.
It's churgling.
It's churgling.
I just want.
Okay, so.
You lied to me.
Ooh. Oh God.
Okay, now you told the truth.
Final boss.
So you are all now in the darkness. In the depths of the castle, you can feel and see the light shining from the hole just barely into the darkness ahead of you. Below your feet is a stone staircase going downwards. Beyond that is just the darkness. but you can hear like this dry, almost empty air all around you. You can feel it as it slowly like sits still, as if you're in like an air soup. You're just everything feels very still.
I'm in soup.
You're
I'm
in
boy
soup.
book?
You're in soup. You're in oxygen soup.
I'm at
I am
soup.
absolutely silent.
Are there clothes here?
Clothes?
Yeah, buying clothes at the soup store.
Yeah.
God damn it! We're about to die. We're about to die.
No, there aren't. Ugh. No. All right, so what do you all do? It's the four of you here now, beyond this hole, and Tack as well with you. Tack is still just barely conscious now, with Echo holding on to him.
I immediately look around to see what the hell is down here, and I look around for any exits and possibly any goblin kings.
Well, I light a torch.
Okay, so how about while that torch is being lit, you can roll for outcome.
Oh god.
Two sixes.
2 6s. Machi can roll for outcome because she's the one that is looking.
Oh, okay.
I gotta find the other 6. Hold on.
Okay.
I got my D6.
Okay, I got it. The dice bag was being confrontational. I got a 4.
Okay. The brightness of the torch is actually almost blinding at first, just compared to the darkness that your eyes were adjusting to. Suddenly everything goes like white and your eyes have to like readjust back to the light and you don't really see anything. Having such a drastic contrast in the colors around you.
I'm gonna try and soak up my surroundings too.
Okay, roll for outcome.
Oh god. Oh, okay. A 1 and a 4. That is a 5. Let me look at my modifiers here. So 8.
I didn't even tell you what modifier to add.
Oh, I had assumed perception. Cause looking around.
Okay, we'll go with that. So 8. All you notice are the steps below your feet and the darkness beyond.
Hey, there's some stairs here. You don't wanna trip and break your ankles or anything.
The air feels like static and with a slight chill to it.
Okay. Meow, what the fuck?
I mean, I didn't see any other options. Did you?
Get the
You're an
vine
option.
window? I don't know. Not go down the freaking doomsday hole.
You can hear the voices behind you on the other side of the hole, like contemplating and talking to each other, trying to figure out what to do. After a few seconds, you can hear the scraping of dirt from the other side of it.
Well, there's one way to go, so we better get moving.
They're gonna bury us in here. Oh my god. God's above. We're gonna die. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm at a happy place. Machi's gonna pull out her rocks and start just gonna hold some of the rocks in her hand.
Emotional support rocks.
There you go. Exactly.
How's
Okay.
the progress on... Oh wait, sorry.
No, go ahead.
How's the progress on Marlin having eaten that previous person?
You are still digesting currently.
Okadoke.
Does he have like? Is it like a snake where he has a weird bump in him?
Yeah.
Didn't
Gross.
hear that.
So I'm not still chunky or anything?
No, you're a little chunky. You got a mud bump of a person.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm very...
Every
I'm
once in a while,
indeed chunky.
you leak human chunks.
Ew!
Oh.
That's awful.
Judas says, "Of course there's Vor." Yeah, the power actually is literally called Vor. Okay, so
Why are you leaking?
Oh yeah, don't mind that. More and like anytime like a chunk like comes out, he's gonna like try and like pick it up or catch it or notice it before it happens. Just as that happens, I don't know if that's like a thing that you can do.
Trying to maintain some sort of etiquette.
You're trying to like just keep it from your chunks from falling?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Just whenever that happens.
Okay, sure. Yeah, okay, you're trying hard to concentrate on doing that. We'll just go with that for now. I guess you can roll for, let's go for Constitution this time. Roll for Constitution outcome.
Roll for chunk suppression.
Chunk suppression.
Chunk suppression? Okay. 3 and 5, so 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
Okay, so, you don't do that great. Chunks are falling.
Oh!
Marlon, gross. What's wrong with you?
They just like fall between your fingers, like just like guts and skin and stuff.
Ugh.
There's no way to like grasp them. They're too slimy and fresh.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
And quite
Marvin-
smelly too.
Marvin, you walk in the back. You're
Hey.
bringing up the rear.
Hey,
Okay.
Marlon, you know, hey, Delta Marlon, you know how human bodies defecate when they die?
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
wanted you to
no!
know.
No! Oh, God!
That's disgusting, Pepper!
Yeah, it is.
Come on, we live in a
Does Marlon have
fantasy
a sense of
universe.
smell?
Maybe their bowels just like magically disappear.
Nope.
Or maybe they just all
Not
get
with not with Delta's mud man at least.
acidicide.
Does Marlon have a sense of smell?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, God.
You're mostly just
Oh.
smelling rot though, like just very fresh, like dead body and
Right,
insides.
so-
Mm.
If
Also
there's
awful.
no monsters
Yeah.
equally
Equally awful.
maybe they'll fucking smell us.
I have
So-
a question. What was his last meal? Can Marlon tell?
Oh my god. Okay. Roll for investigation.
Oh, dear
We are
God.
spending so much time on this!
1.
What?
1. Fuck. And then, what's the... Yeah, nah, that's just natural 1. Snake eyes.
No, you can't tell at all. It's just trying to
How do you get a
investigate.
natural-
Trying to
how do you get a
investigate, you
natural
actually
one?
get some of the guy's like intestine in your eye because you look too close,
Oh.
and you take 1 damage to your health
Oh.
because you have intestine in your eyeball now with some acid in it, like stomach acid.
Ew. Yeah, Marlon's just gonna deal with that while they do whatever they're gonna do, because we've been sticking on this for a minute.
Okay.
Marvin's just gonna curl up into the fetal position and lay
Yes,
down and think
yes,
about his
actually,
life.
yes.
So Marlon has 18 out of 16 HP now. I believe that's right.
18 out of 16?
Wait, no, you remember
Yeah.
you changed it. Everybody has the same health.
Oh right, I did. So 20.
Yeah.
So 19 out of 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to copy that over. Thank you.
Pepper.
Oh, Pepper.
Pepperidge Farms.
No, I'm just Pepper.
Pepperidge Farms. Stalingrad,
Okay.
1945.
Okay. All right. Delta, what's your armor again? Also.
I believe it was 5.
Okay.
With how you changed it, it was like 5.
Okay.
So that's just health, not armor.
Yeah.
All right. No.
Yeah. So you have 19 out of 20 HP and 5 out of 5 armor points still. So AP. Okay. And I'm pretty sure you have 0 power slots left right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Digestion
So
and all that.
while this is happening, the scurrying behind and like rustling of the dirt behind you, one of them suddenly like yelps, and you turn around to see the hole get covered up as a rock, large big brick of like rock and concrete just falls and covers it,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
and you are now trapped in complete darkness other than the torch.
That fucking sounds about right. God damn it. Oh, God's above. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
Those
oh my god.
little-
Machi's gonna just curl up on the floor in the corner.
Those
Nope,
little
I'm
shits.
going down the stairs.
Okay, Miko starts heading down the stairs. You're taking the torch with you, and so you light up the way as you go. You reach a corner to the stairs where they turn to the left. This staircase is rather wide, by the way. It's like maybe 12 feet wide, so you have a good, solid, thick staircase here. Looking downwards after this turn, you can see that it continues and stretches far downwards below you. And you cannot see the other side where it levels out and turns into floor yet. Do you keep going?
I do. I did not expect for leg day to be today, but here we go.
Okay, so you continue onwards. Is everyone following, by the way?
Last I checked, yeah, I'm just gonna like just freaking carry this fetal
Yes.
position bean of a machi down the stairs along the way.
Okay, you
Sucks to be Machi because Marlin's just ejecting gross stuff.
you pick up Machi and just start dripping chunks all over her as you walk down the stairs.
Oh god! Can I
Why
roll
is he
to try and not do that again, please?
No, it's already too late. It's happening.
Why
You
is he
already
not
rolled.
digesting any of the
I
chunks?
want to try again.
There's just extra chunks. Some of it doesn't go through.
Ugh.
Delta's not chewing his food well enough.
You are like a colander of human pieces.
Okay, after feeling the first gunk drop
Yeah.
onto her shoulder, Machi jumps from Marlin's hands with this suddenly a very enthusiastic start to get down those stairs.
All right, roll for acrobatics outcome.
Why does
Oh
okay?
god.
I didn't mean literally jump, but okay, here we go. It's a 6 and a 1, and acrobatics is a +0. So hey, yeah,
7.
7.
Can I try and help somehow, not wanting to drop Machi on the way down?
Oh, Scarlet's gonna follow.
Okay, yeah, you can roll for assist. So Machi, you can just add one more roll.
Of both dice or just one?
1.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh.
5.
Okay, so you can turn that 0 that you got into. Actually, not that's a modifier. So it was like, what was it? The two original?
It was a 6 and a 1, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So no, you turn the 1 into the 5. You turn the lowest
Yes,
number
now
into the.
11.
Oh, okay, so it was a 6 and a 5, which is still 11.
Okay, so you actually are. You roll out of Marlin's arms and spin and almost like fall down the stairs, not able to land, but Marlin like grabs you by the shoulders and props you upright so you don't in fact do that, and you land comfortably on the steps ahead of you.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
Where is Echo?
You know, I guess if we're gonna die,
You're all together now.
it should be with
Okay.
friends, right?
I don't plan on dying, but okay.
We're gonna
So-
die, Miguel. Just basics.
I don't
So-
think we're gonna die. You were saying?
So now you proceed further down the stairs, and about 40 feet down, you reach where it finally starts to level out, and you are on solid ground again. Ahead of you is another staircase going back up. You assume that is the opposite staircase that also led down here from the other side of the throne room. And to the right is a wall, and to the left is darkness entering into a hallway.
Ooh.
Marlin's also gonna light
Wow.
a torch.
Okay, Marlin and Miko both have a torch lit now.
Oh yeah, torch
The heat warming up your face as you hold it out in front of you.
Great. I love not being able to see anything.
You, I mean, like it only blinded you at
I know
first.
I know she can see. It's just sarcasm. Sarcasm for Machi.
Witty Machi.
Only when you're stressed, right? Right.
Mina Mimachi.
Haha, funny.
Haha, we're gonna die.
I'm hysterical!
You're so funny. Oh my god.
Mm,
Welcome to the stream, Zach and Shadow. Hello, hello.
The hedgehog?
Oh my god, I think so.
Dun, dun, dun.
My beloved. It's been years.
Oh.
My ships are going to come
well-
true.
Laura also says, does Marlin have a will to live at this point?
No.
Well, I like to think that I like to think that Marlin has a will to live
So are you pressing further down into this hallway now?
while contemplating life. But yes.
I'm gonna pull Machi's gonna pull out her mace, and she's just gonna walk with it in her hands with this white-knuckled grip.
Okay.
Well, I guess it would be pink since Machi's red, but you know.
So you start to press on forwards, and Echo, if you are here, please roll for perception outcome. Also,
Look with your
chat,
eye.
please let me know if the audio is okay and if you can hear and everything. If like the
Ever,
music's
did
not
you
too loud
Turn
and
off Sweeties.
oh my gosh, I didn't. You're
What
right.
happened?
Thank you. Okay, Echo got a 9. Okay, so Echo rolled a 9, and because of that, as she's walking forward, her left foot steps onto something kind of squishy. Echo looks down and sees that there is a dead human body there. Probably, likely one of the guards who used to be stationed here.
Stationed underground in the dark?
At the castle for when Lord Squirta was reigning.
Oh. Well, maybe death is better than working for that guy.
What do you mean? Oh my god. Gods.
You're gonna... Okay, Echo jumps and squeals and says, what the fuck? That's what Scarlet has typed to me.
Well,
So you all turn and see this dead corpse wearing like leather armor and having like a burnt out torch in its right
What's in
hand.
his pockets?
You walk over to
Wait,
check
what?
the pockets and you realize that the entire lower half of his torso has been like squished inwards.
Oh my gosh.
But
Oh.
his pocket's intact.
You can't really tell among the mess. You'll have to search through the gore.
I think I might pass on this one.
Okay.
Gross.
Marlin will give it a look. He's already got gore.
Okay, Marlin goes over and looks through the pockets and finds a note and also a little pouch of what seems to be coins, but they are like beyond some of the rib cage. You'll have to roll for sleight of hand to get to it.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm going for it.
As I was watching him do that, Machi's gonna start just like mumbling. Deer, koalas, baby bears, lemongrass, roses.
One.
Jeez,
and
a lot of ones.
6.
So a 7.
Yes.
Okay, so you can reach inwards and your fingers just barely are able to like brush the ends of them, and you can only pull out one of the two things.
So wait, what were the two things again?
So you're squeezing your fingers past and like through the rib cage and into the gore, and you feel the tip of the pouch with what appears to be coins in it of an unknown amount, and then also a note, like a parchment.
I'm gonna go for the pouch because I've done no coin grabbing this whole existence.
All right. You pull out the pouch, and it has 6 gold in it.
Well,
Oh.
thanks for doing the hard work, buddy. I'll take that from you.
No, you won't, you little gremlin.
While you all are talking about this, Machi, can you roll for perception?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Echo is also going to try for the note, it looks like. Echo, yes, you can roll for sleight of hand as well.
Now, I'm not asking Machi to do it, but I am wondering out of my own curiosity, would it be possible to heal this guy?
I have
Ugh.
no spell slots.
If you did, theoretically.
If I did, I would. Wait, are you talking about the corpse? I got a 9, by the way. Are you talking about the corpse or are you talking about the goblin? Gablin.
Okay. You guys can finish your conversation real quick.
I'm talking about the corpse.
He's dead, Mikal. Not much I can do for a dead body. I'm not a necromancer.
Oh, I might. Actually, never mind.
I'm sorry, Pepper. I did.
That's okay. I want to let you to also finish the conversation. So Echo rolled a 9 again, in attempting to also try to get the note herself. So she covers up her face, like holding her hand against her mask, covering the crack so the smell doesn't seep in too much as she sinks her fingers in between the rib cage. And she is also able to grab this note with a little bit of difficulty and pull it out. Echo, can you roll for Constitution?
Quiet for a real long time there.
Well, we're waiting for the roll because
I
Echo's
know.
typing.
Come on, VTuber, fill the dead air.
You're adding Constitution to your roll, Echo. So whatever the Constitution modifier is, if you have one. If not, then it'll just be those two numbers. Echo is feeling the urge to vomit through all this grossness and is currently trying to hold it back. That is what this roll is
Fair.
determining.
Fair.
You can't find your Constitution. It should be one of the higher up skills on the whole list. On the list of skills, like dexterity, dexterity, strength. It should be one of the top ones up there.
What? Laura, no!
Laura says VTuber almost sounded like a slur for a half second. No. Bad. Bad. VTuber is me. Not slur.
Oh no.
Laura's only a kid?
Okay, Echo, Scar, you sent me the picture. You see at the very, very top, there's strength, dexterity, constitution. Constitution is the one I was asking for, like, it's the third one down. It looks like you didn't add any numbers to it, so I'm assuming that's just a 0 then? So we're just gonna go with 4 plus 5, which is another 9. So 9. So Echo kind of actually like throws up in her mouth a little bit.
Oh no!
And now I guess it's her choice to manage that how she wants. But she opens up the parchment and takes a look at it. And it says, can you... Taking mask off and spitting that shit out, says Echo. Okay. So Echo unveils the mask and, like, just walks over to, like, the wall and, like, lets it loose. And after doing that, she looks at the letter and it says... It says, Jeffman, can you please go and... Jeffman? It was the first thing that came to my head. Jeffman.
His name is Jeff and he's a man. What should we name him?
Jeffman. His name is Jeffman. I thought it'd be better than Jeffrey. So it's Jeffman.
I think it is worse than Jeffrey.
So... Freaking Jeffman.
Gonna have the big skills, Pep.
Thank you. I'm pulling up a name generator from now on.
Just don't name any of them Joe.
All right.
This is my friend Echo Lady.
Joe Mama.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll get back into my corner.
So, okay, so the letter says, Jeffmin, spelled like G-E-F-F-M-I-N, Jeffmin. Haha, there you go. Now it's interesting. Echo tells Machi to, what it says. So Echo only tells Machi what the letter says, but it basically says, Jeffmin, please go and check out the hole in the back of the basement. We've been getting reports of mice sneaking in from Captain Joe.
Joe Mama?
God. Damn it. I was too late.
Laura says, Jeff them. There you go. Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I guess Machi reads this note to the rest of the group.
Okay.
I don't know what to make of this. This is confusing. I guess this is when they started doing, like, they moved the Goblin King down here. How long has this operation been going on?
Well, you remember this letter and this guy are from before the goblins and Wilcius got here.
Yes, but if there were mice in the basement, how did he die?
That's a good question.
The mice got him.
He was eaten by a...
The mice ate him in half.
Well, I mean, if you've ever watched or played Dishonored, then you would know that is a thing in fantasy
real.
settings.
This is why I fear Timothy.
Dude, I know the rat thing. I don't think that they would eat an entire human in half.
If you play Dishonored, they do.
Not in, like, okay.
Are we in Dishonored, Pepper?
No, but rats could probably do that in this universe.
Why would they want? So did he just? Okay, so a rat tore him in half.
We're not saying that's not actually what happened here. I'm just saying, okay.
Listen,
Just saying
It
it's
is
a
magic.
possibility.
Anyways,
that can double
welcome to
things
the
sizes.
stream, Slurp Watercolor 64. Hello.
slurp your watercolors.
Don't do it. That sounds unhealthy.
You know how we could solve this argument? If Machi turns into a rat and chews Delta in half. I mean Marlin in half.
You trying to get through all them human remains that come with this too?
Ew.
My character Marlin is a package. If he ate something, that thing is getting eaten with him.
Inside.
Okay, so while Echo is
Machi, eat this
over,
fool.
while Echo is over by the wall, she in like spitting the yuck out, she looks upwards and sees like some like torch handles that seem to be like dried up and dark, leaving this hallway darkened. Can you roll for perception on that?
Who's rolling for perception?
Echo.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm eating chips and I couldn't hear.
That's okay.
I'm destroying this bag of barbecue chips.
Nice.
I'm jealous. I love that flavor.
Okay. Echo got a 10 and notices that there is this like unlit whoa. Oh
Hello?
gosh. Molly stole $10 from Slurp. Thank you so much, Slurp.
Hell yeah!
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is really, really sweet of you. Thank you. Honestly.
You're gonna drink your watercolors, Pepper?
Yeah, I guess I will.
Drink
Drink your watercolors!
Drink.
Well,
It's crazy actually, like how much
Vomiting.
it's crazy how much $10 like means to me right now. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Slurp!
Thank you, Slurp. You're awesome.
I'm gonna slurp you.
Oh, okay.
oh dear.
Oh no! This took a very different turn. Roll for slurping power?
Ooh.
Yes.
Ah,
Okay, I'm
Is-
sorry. That was terrible.
my dingle.
Nah.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I didn't ask for this. Oh lord. Actually, I guess I did.
You kind of did.
Slurp, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry I've ruined your name. Your good name.
Alright.
Anyways,
Just the surprise of my dingle.
my dingle.
Okay, please never say that again. Like, ever.
Okay.
Oh,
There's
God.
actually a worse
Yeah.
phrase for it. I remember once when I was leaving a dance, one of those high school dances. You know how you'll make jokes around friends that you wouldn't make around others?
Yeah.
I yelled across the courtyard of the dance to Brennan, really not really thinking about how public of a place we were in, saying, I forget what the context was, but I remember saying, like, don't, that's my dangler.
No.
And
I
I don't, it was funny.
Who hurt you?
Anyways. No, I'm good. Slurp says Dr. Dingle. Yes, true.
know.
Laura says her adorable dingle.
I'm
gonna leave.
No. Scarlett says
Your
no, my
point
precious
was
ears have been
balls.
tarnished. I'm so sorry. Oh God. Okay. Anyways.
Same girl.
For once,
Anyways.
it wasn't me being atrocious.
Anyways, Echo is looking up at the wall, seeing these unlit torches. One there, and then like another one 10 to 15 feet downwards towards further into the darkness. That's just barely being lit by the torchlight that you have currently. And connecting the two of them and going farther along the wall is another glass tubing. Just like the one from the bunker you're in, except it is completely empty.
Empty as they should be. I don't like that element.
Oh god. Maybe I should turn into some kind of small creature and then like skitter down the hallways and see if I can't find a hole for us to escape out of.
Yeah, and eat Merlin in half.
Now, what? Why would I do that?
To prove a point!
I'm thinking about maybe a
Mikhail?
spider.
I will shrink you.
What? How? What?
I know magic.
That's true, he does know magic.
Slurp says Dr. Professor. Oh no.
Slurp.
Oh jeez. Molly
going
stole
to throw you in a
$10 from
bucket.
Pie. What the frick? Thank you. Pie said, hey Pepper, guess what? And I thought you were trying to do like a 5 minutes to get rid of it joke on me or something, or like chicken butt. And then instead it was niceness. Thank you, Pie. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to
Niceness?
me. It was
From Pie.
niceness from Pie.
Who are you? Where's Pie?
Pie, you're amazing. Thank you so much. 5 minutes to get rid of it. Oh, frick you, Pie.
There it is.
And Slurp says, Dr. Professor Attorney at Law Dingle.
Yay!
That sounds about right.
Just know, Pepper, if I wasn't super broke, you would have $10 from me too. So
Thanks.
just take the $10 from my heart.
I appreciate it. That's a really good, heartfelt $10 of imagination.
Yeah, my fake ass Monopoly money.
Hell yeah. It's not even Monopoly money. Too poor for that, too.
No one plays Monopoly with me.
Play
I'll
Monopoly
play
by
Monopoly
yourself,
with you,
it's fine.
Miyobi.
You would?
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you, too.
I would.
Hell yeah. No one's played Monopoly with me in years.
Okay,
Could not
Scarlett
pay me
texted
enough
me saying that Echo, kind of like says to herself under her breath, I swear to the gods above, if blue shit shows up in that tube, I'm gonna lose it.
Same.
Okay, so there's that, yep. So yeah, you've noticed that, and, do you continue to push onwards, or are you doing that plan? What's the next step here?
I guess I can shapeshift into a little spider.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, I'll still have my dark vision as a spider, so I'll still be able to see stuff, and I can prevent us from going down any darkened hallways and running right into a giant monster. So yeah, Mashi's gonna go ahead and wild shape into a spider.
A spider?
Spider.
Okay, so
What kind of spider?
I don't know. I don't remember specific references.
Like a daddy longlegs, a tarantula, a brown recluse, black
Wolf
widow.
spider. No, actually brown recluse. Hell yeah.
all right, so
Deadly.
Machi starts to shrink downwards after you all discuss this plan and think about spider types. And
Spider type.
her body like forms into the shape of what would be the equivalent of this planet's brown recluse. This also takes up red recluse. Actually, let's just go with that. This takes up one of Machi's power slots, so she's now at 1 power slot left.
Wait, I have a power? Wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought that's a cantrip.
Is it a cantrip?
Yeah, wild shape.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Thank you. I did not realize that.
Marvin, it is of high importance. You do not step on her.
What were you saying there, human?
Hold on.
Okay. Are you searching it up or something?
Yes, maybe.
What should I hold on to?
Me? Just don't hold on to the dingle.
Oh, okay. Can I hold on to the baubles?
Yes, absolutely.
Hell yeah!
Always hold on to the baubles. Baubles are the best.
Hold on to baubles for safety.
When I searched it up, it says you can only wild shape twice per short rest. So I'm gonna say it does count. It does take up a power slot. Because that does seem to be a pretty important power, rather than just one you could do whenever and always. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I thought I didn't have any left, though.
You have 2, according to my notes.
Oh, right, because you gave me... Okay, right, okay.
So this takes up 1 power slot, and now you're down at 1. And you are a red recluse spider. And I want to see how big those are. You're about a 1/2 inch in length. Okay, so you're pretty tiny.
I'm small.
You're very tiny.
It's gonna take you a while to walk the distance you need to
yeah.
inspect everything.
So, do you want to move onwards as the red recluse?
Yes, I will go down the super dark and spooky hallway.
Okay, so actually, brown recluses are actually pretty fast, so we're gonna say the red recluses too.
Yay!
So
I get to be
we're gonna say
speedy and
you're gonna say
terrifying.
you walk just like barely past like walking speed of a human. So you are moving at that speed down the hall, and using your dark vision, you can see somewhat into this darkness. And you move on about maybe 20 meters forward until you come across this like opening, and you see these blue lights ahead of you. Okay, yeah. So there are some like blue lights ahead of you, and a large open room that you reach. There is the entrance to this room is like 2 metal doors already swung wide open, using those thingies, whatever it was, like, you know, those sliding things that we talked about before, like the little indents that they use to open and close the door.
Oh, what kept us trapped last time?
Yeah, the little tracks.
Okay.
The doors are on like those little tracks.
A mechanism.
Okay.
And but they're already open, opening outwards into the hallway that you guys are in. Inside, you can see faint blue lights and some lit torches in the distance that you would need to get closer to make out.
I see the mechanism, right?
The door?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right at the doorway right now.
Okay. I can't cast spells as a spider, so I guess I'll go forth and hopefully not trigger any kind of trap mechanism.
Okay, you start moving forwards, and after only like a few seconds of walking ahead, I'd like you to roll for perception.
That's an 8. God, my rolls are terrible.
Okay, so you come across this large feather and a bow just lying on the stones ahead of you, and it's you only notice it like right as you reach it. And looking closer, you recognize the shape of the bow and the colorings of this feather.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Sad little noises from the spider.
And
Sad little noises from whatever
and
spider is.
just then, a large clanking sound is heard behind you. You turn around and see the huge doors closing shut behind you, about to lock you into the room.
Run for the door! Run for the door!
Okay, roll for athletics.
Alright, that's Fred. Okay. Hold on. It's a 6.
A 6.
Yeah.
All right, so you are rushing this door, and just as you reach it, it closes right in front of you, and you smack your little spider face right in front of it, locked inside. It is reaching all the way down to the ground, and there's no way to sneak under or through it. Even you are too big to go through any of the cracks. And from there, we are going to cut back to the rest of the party.
It's a damn good thing I can last for 3 hours.
So, Mikhail, Marlon, Echo, we're going to say it's been about 10 minutes now. So, Marlon, you've fully digested your guy. It's been about an hour since the bunker. So, that means it is also an hour has passed in game time. So, you're at 10 exhaustion hours total, everybody. And it is now 9 p.m. Actually, are you at... No, you slept. You're at 1 exhaustion hour. Sorry.
So how long has Machi been gone from our little group?
About 10 minutes.
Okay, well... If I didn't know what was happening because this is D&D, I would say that I could wait a little longer for Machi. She is a tiny spider.
Okay. What do Echo and Marlon say to this? What was that, Echo?
Do we hear the doors shut?
You actually did faintly earlier hear the sliding of metal ahead of you. But, I guess we should go back to that, yeah. Like, so instead of waiting 10 minutes, you do hear the sliding of the doors. That is a good point. Thank you, Scarlett. So you hear, the sliding of metal ahead of you, not knowing what it is. But it sounds loud and not too far away.
I'm gonna, like, kind of speed walk in that direction.
Okay, so... Machi's only been gone for... Machi's only been gone for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. You hear this noise, and Echo turns towards the darkness of the hallway and just starts speeding in that direction. Do you have a torch, Echo? Or dark vision?
My stone room gives me dark vision.
Okay, so you have dark vision. So as you kind of go ahead of the party, the lightness of the torch disappears and everything sinks into more of like a black and white color scheme as things get dark and you start to use your dark vision. Mikhail and Marlon, do you follow? What do you do?
Yeah, I heard a strange sound. And then friggin' person sped off.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Also, Marlon, can you roll for outcome? With no modifier, just roll for outcome.
Alright. 2 and 4, so 4, 5, 6.
Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, so you get 2 power slots from eating that guy.
Alrighty.
He is now digested, and you're at 2 power slots.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I want to go with Echo.
So Marlon, Mikhail, and Echo all fast-paced walk towards the door, or through the darkness towards the sound until they reach this large metal door that has barred them from moving any farther forwards. It is metal, and you notice the tracks that it slid on down below you.
Wait.
Marlon's gonna plaster himself to the wall and try and eat it to find out whether or not how he eats it works like an acid or not.
Nothing happens.
Oh my god.
Okay, then he's just there.
Okay.
Wait, where's Machi?
Asks.
I'm
That's what
asking
Echo
Marlon.
asks. Mikhail and Marlon, do you reply?
Wait, sorry, what was the?
Echo asks, "Where's Machi?"
I don't think I remember seeing any other way, so this just seems like the way.
Yeah, like, I don't see a tiny spider, but it would be easy to miss.
Wait, Marlon's gonna check himself for any. Oh wait, Marlon's gonna check himself for any spidery bits.
I knew you would step on her. I
No,
told you specifically not to.
I think not.
I'm gonna look around the door and see if I see anything.
Okay.
I guess.
I do also want to say it again that like you are still carrying on to Tack as well, who is still like barely conscious over your shoulder.
Awesome.
Nice.
Okay, so
Can
you
I
look.
call out to Machi?
Yes. Echo, you roll for investigation. Mikhail, you roll for performance.
9. Let me double check. Yeah, 9.
Okay. You yell, and on the other side, Machi, you hear a muffled sound coming from the other side of the door. You can't really tell what it's saying, but it sounds like one of your friends.
I got an 8.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, like that, whatever that was. that was actually Mikhail. Thank you for doing that. That was a good voice, Miobi.
Oh, thank you. I've been practicing.
Perfect.
Echo got an 8, so looking around, she notices that the tubings going from the torches go over to this door, and also down towards the downwards a little bit to about waist level, where you see a large button with a symbol on it on the right-hand wall, right side of the door.
Do we understand what the button says? What's the symbol?
It's a circle.
Circle?
Yep.
That helps.
Cool. That means I don't have to read anything.
Yep. But there's still no mist flowing through any of these tubes.
Oh,
How did it-
answer my question?
How did it close then?
That's a good question.
Thank you. I'm full of them.
Yes, me too. I'm full of good answers.
How does a mouth close? To be fair, I can
Machi, I just want to clarify. You heard that noise like as a muffled sound of one of your friends. Do you do anything, or do you just stay?
First of all, I'd like to scan my surroundings to make sure there's no creatures nearby.
Okay. So you turn around, and I'd like you to roll for investigation as well. 8. Okay, so in the distance you see the silhouettes of some bodies. You see the heavy tubes with a blue glow coming from, like, these are like heavy big glass canisters with what looks like blue mist coming from inside them, and also some sort of shapes inside them, like wriggling around a little bit.
Oh no.
But
No.
like moving visible creatures that are not inside tubes.
You don't see any visible creatures not inside tubes.
Okay.
other than like the corpses, I guess, that you see around every once in a while.
Okay, so I will cut my transformation short.
Okay.
And as quietly as I can, wild shape back to Machi.
Wild shit.
Wild shit. You did some Taco Bell the other day.
Oh god. And knock on the door like twice, just too little quick.
Okay. While you're knocking on the door, can you roll for perception?
Yes.
And while Machi's doing that, she knocks on the door, and you guys hear the very faint knocking from the other side on your side.
Sorry, I'm trying to find perception.
That's okay.
There's okay. 12.
Okay.
Now I have good perception, of course.
That's pretty good. So while you're knocking, you're examining the door a little bit, and above you see the glass tubing that would hold the blue mist. And this on this side, it actually does hold blue mist and is connected downwards to the door. On the right side, you see this slot where you imagine a button would be, but there is no button inside of it. The tubes, though, however, lead up to the ceiling and then across the crease of the wall in the ceiling to the other side of the entire large room you're in. This room is very large. These tubes seem to like stretch far outwards into the darkness.
Okay. So there's no way for me to open the door from the outside. It's the inside. I don't want to say any words out loud for fear of attracting something.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Someone else go. I don't know.
Okay, so Mikhail, Echo, and Marlon on the other side.
I mean, the only option I am seeing provided to us, seeing as we probably cannot dig underneath this door or push it with brute force, is circle button.
Okay, so Mikhail walks up and presses the circle button. There is there is a hissing sound, and then
oh no, it was a snake button.
No lime pieces here.
There is a hissing sound of like air, and suddenly a light glow fills the room around you, and you look upwards to see shooting from the direction you came in, blue mist going through the tubes, and then hissing directly out at a crack that you had passed earlier, and not proceeding all the way to the door.
Shit. Anyone got duct tape?
When I take my hand off the button, does the blue mist stop?
No.
What if I press the button again?
It stops.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna cast enlarge/reduce on the door to try and make it smaller.
Nothing happens.
What?
So it's impervious.
Magic resistant door.
Huh? Okay. I'm gonna punch it.
Okay. Roll for strength.
2 and a 3.
Scarlet,
5.
the thing you texted me, did you say that out loud?
I got a 5.
A 5. Okay, so you punch the door, and nothing happens. It makes a banging sound that echoes throughout the hallway on your side and through the other side.
Oh.
But just before that happens, before Mikhail also presses the button to make the hissing of the air stop, Echo says, "No, Mikhail, you bitch."
What are you calling a bitch? I am trying to solve the problem.
The problem. So Mikhail, pressed the button again, and then it made it stop. The mist is no longer leaking in, and it kind of dissipates on the other side. Martin punches the door.
Men do anything.
True, huh? True. So Marlon punches the door, and it vibrates loudly, creating like a gonging sound on your side and on the other side. On Machi's end, it's suddenly that loud gonging like rumbles around to her side, and the creatures in the silhouette of the things inside the canisters wiggle a little bit more violently before slowing down again.
Gross.
Oh god.
Don't.
Is there like, would we be able to slip a piece of paper under the door?
No.
Hell.
I kick the door.
Okay.
Not super loudly, but not. Okay, I don't know. Like a gentle little.
Like
out of frustration?
Shut the fuck up! Don't make any loud noises!
okay, you do that, and it makes not a loud noise, more of like a knocking sound, but with your foot.
Thunk.
Yeah, exactly like that. That was perfect. Thank you, Miobi.
You're welcome. Marlin, could you somehow use your goop to seal up that pipe?
Mhm.
I was gonna try something real quick.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, do you think clothing can stop it from leaking as much?
I
Because
mean,
you
I
remember
guess.
when I looked through all those chests and I got a long night gown tunic thing that I'm never gonna wear. So I wonder if I could tie it around it.
I mean, we could try it. Like if you tie it
I don't
around
know.
and then come back.
So, Echo, you walk about 10 meters back where you saw the hissing and the blue mist coming out. It is dissipated, so you're hoping that it does not affect you. However, you notice it's about 12 feet up in the air. So you're going to have to, like, find some way to get to it.
Okay,
If we all stack on top of each other.
I mean,
I know this is
It's
going
more than
I'm going to give you guys some metagaming because I feel like it should be obvious. 2 of you can fly.
Listen,
Ah,
I've been up at 6:30.
wait, who's the second one? I know.
Mikael.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna like fly up and do it.
Okay, so you kind of like hover yourself up using some of your magic and reach up to it, and you are going to try to cover it up with the nightgown that you got earlier. Can you let me see what the skills are.
Okay, I went ahead on all the dice. I need to know what I want to add.
Let's do survival actually for this one.
oh, shit.
Yes, let's go. I got a good thing on that. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I rolled a 9, 10, 11.
Okay, so
11.
you tear up the nightgown a little bit, fold it into perfect bandages, and then wrap it gently around the tubing, covering up the crack very elegantly before hovering back down.
I keep getting phone for him. I'm about to murder someone.
So it is now wrapped up. And Slurp says, I'm sorry I have to head out so soon, but I hope everyone has a great evening. Thank you so much for being here, Slurp. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate your support. You're amazing. Thank you for being awesome.
Oh yeah! Go slurp.
Go Slurp. Don't slurp the dingle.
Oh.
Ah! Anyways.
Like spaghetti.
Oh, God.
Oh.
The
Is that how
noodle
long it
dingle.
is?
Or is that how thin it is?
Spaghettification.
Oh, God.
It's from the sucking power. It makes it thinner and like spaghetti.
Oh, I hate it.
It just gets What was that thing called from SpongeBob?
Okay, what
The
happened?
ringer.
Okay.
When
What?
SpongeBob wrung himself out.
Yeah,
Oh!
I remember.
That's the spaghettification. That's where it happened.
That's just more of a flat dick than a noodle dick.
Flat and
Oh
wide.
no, it happens both ways, just so that the lengthwise.
Also, Charlotte's trying to talk, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was asking what happened.
You wrapped up the tubing and then hovered back down. Nothing has happened yet. Because everyone started talking about dicks again.
I'm into dick talk. Okay, yeah.
Should I press the button?
I guess.
Alright, with my pro button pressing skills.
I like how there's like imminent danger that could get you killed, and Echo just goes like, yeah, I guess. And you're just like, all right.
Free blowing it, baby! Raw dogging life! Let's go!
So you press it, and the hissing happens again, and you see the blue mist shoot through the tubing from the other end. Once it reaches the nightgown section, it swells up a little bit, but does not hiss outwards and continues moving forwards. And it reaches the door, and the loud cranking sound happens, and the door starts to open.
Let's go! Yay!
That was some good ingenuity there.
You still alive, Machi?
So yeah, the door cranks open very loudly inwards and slides along the tracks until it booms to the other side and is fully open. And on the other end, you see Machi standing there.
Hell yeah, we are the smartest people ever to exist.
I like to imagine that Marlon definitely unplastered himself from the door before that happened. Otherwise, he'd be in the wall.
Okay.
No, I like to imagine Marlin's in the wall.
Who's the closest to Machi?
Probably Marlin.
Excellent. I cling to Marlin. As we
Okay.
scared.
Are you sure he is made of goop?
He is fine.
Are you still in goop mode, Marlin, or are you back into Marlin mode?
I had to get off the door by not gooping it up, so I imagine I'd be in Marlin mode.
Okay, so Marlin is looking like Marlin right now.
I am clinging to his arm.
Okay.
I don't leave anyone's side ever again. They have tubes in there.
So
Creatures.
you all walk to the entrance. I'm not saying you walk through it yet because that's up to you guys. But you see on the other end, inside this enormous, like, cavernous room, you see the canisters glowing blue with things inside them, and corpses in the distance, and also the tubing up on the ceiling.
That's it?
It looks like
That's all you see so far.
I mean, what do you mean so far? Is this a well-lit room or no?
No, it's not.
Hell.
Okay, we can't go in there because if we go in there, the door's gonna lock itself again.
Well, wait, what happened? Did you go on the other side and it just locked like that?
Yes, I walked in and it started closing. I tried to make it back, but it
Marlin's gonna
Did
check
you
for like
step on
tripwires or
something?
pressure plates.
I was a spider. I don't know how much weight there needs to be for a spider to trigger a thing.
Marlin, you don't find anything.
Oh.
I think it's
Should
just
we
enchanted
split-
to know when.
You do
people
see
want-
the slot with the button in it, though, that does not have the button in it anymore.
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
button slot
Wait.
here.
We should probably split the party then, so that someone can stay on the other side with the button.
Who's the toughest fellow here?
Echo.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, you know what? Yeah, that checks out.
I'm going to
Back-
fly
back-
through
back
the
when I
door
was in-
and not touch the ground at all.
Back when I,
That is like the last thing I will do.
Okay, so Echo hovers upwards and slides on to the other side of the entrance through the air, and nothing happens.
back when I was in the land
She's
of
just
the
now
living, you see.
hovering on the other end of the doorway.
Do I see anything?
You see the stuff I've already described. You can roll for investigation to search further.
I gotta find the correct tab. Okay.
I will roll to assist. May I assist?
Yes, if you walk
Yay.
into the room.
Oh.
Oh.
As long as
Wait.
as long as we have someone on the other side, it should be fine, right?
You really want to put me and Marlin as the ones on the other side?
Fair point, fair point.
Mikhail,
Go in there and
join
help
me.
her.
Alright. I'll go with Echo.
Okay,
I like
so
that Echo had and Machi the same thought.
I will flutter up to her as well.
okay, so Mikhail hovers upwards, using his wings, and then flies through the doorway, and is now
Okay.
hovering next to Echo on the other side, about probably 10 feet in the air. Well, you're rolling for investigation, and you get an extra dice now because Mikhail's assisting. An extra die, so you roll 3 die, take the largest 2 numbers.
My presence fills you with determination.
Yes,
Okay, so the 4 and 3 is my highest.
those are the 2 higher ones.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have an investigation
And then
modifier?
+1.
Okay, so that's 8. Okay, so you, examining the room, see what I've described earlier. You see the canisters glowing blue. They are rather big. They're like 15 to 16 feet tall canisters, pretty wide, and you see about 6 of them, 3 on either side of the, like, middle of the room. So, like, the room seems to stretch very far from one side to the other. It is like almost the size of the entire courtyard up above you. So you could estimate that from the left side, the left wall to the right wall is maybe 100 feet. Yeah, so like 100 feet. What is 100 feet long? Actually, how long is a football field? Length.
It's about a football field length.
100 yards? 300 feet?
120 hamburgers.
Oh my goodness.
100
Okay,
meters.
100 meters. So yeah,
Eighty
it's
bananas.
Football field.
it's about 100 meters from the left side to the right side. In the middle, like these canisters are not on the wall. They are just like separated by maybe 20 meters in the center, if that makes sense. So like they're off center
I can
by.
visualize this because I do track, so I got the meters down. I'm
Thank
like,
you.
okay.
So like 3 canisters are off center by 10 meters each, and then 3 canisters are off center by 10 meters each on the other side as well. So if you were to stand in the very middle of the room, there'd be 3 10 meters to your left and 3 10 meters to your right, parallel to each other, like 2 different rows. And they have those shapes inside them, and you'll see the tubing at the top. You can't see the other side, like the opposite end from you of the wall of the whole room, because that is too far into the darkness. You see corpses every once in a while on the ground, some human, some goblin, and some other creatures that you don't recognize. There are other things to this room, but you don't notice them quite yet.
You want to fly to one side while I go to the other side and hover? Miguel?
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm trying to piece together what this room looks like.
Well, I was saying, do you want to fly kind of towards one side of the room while I fly towards the other side?
Yeah, then we can like
And kinda
map
hover.
out more. Yeah. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Okay. I guess we do that.
Okay. So you're both flying to opposite ends, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So Mikhail starts to fly towards the left, Echo starts to hover towards the right. Here, I'm sorry, I'm also like making a thing to see if I can help a little bit for you guys trying to visualize
Played
the room.
yourself.
What?
You've played yourself.
I just want to like help you all understand it a little bit. And
I'm just trying to visually see it because if I go on the screen share, my Discord will crash. So I'm just like, okay, I got that. I'll figure it out.
I'm gonna send a picture in just a minute of what this like.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. I'm sending this in the Discord. Basically just the layout of the canisters and the darkness in the room.
Ooh, let me see this diagram, baby.
It's extremely simple, so don't get too into it.
Where'd you put it?
In
What's this
pics.
random splotch of different hex color in this corner of the room? What significance does it have? What's the lore to it? Whose
Wait, where
uncle
did you
built it?
I put it. Did I put it in the wrong server?
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Dang it. Server. Wrong server. I put it in my girlfriend server. That's funny.
Peeper.
Cool.
Anyway, what's the significance of this random hex color that's slightly different from
Okay,
the
I
other
put it
colors
in
this
general.
room? Whose uncle
What?
was there when it was built?
What the hell I'm looking at?
That's the room. That's like the shape of the room. You guys are on the bottom of it. Those 6 circles are the canisters, and the
Oh,
black
you-
is the darkness.
Pepper, I think
Okay.
you posted the wrong thing. I think you rolled a 6 in the Discord.
Ha ha ha! Funny. Okay, so yes, that is what you see. And you fly to the opposite ends. Mikhail, we'll start
I
with.
can't believe the floor is a transparent PNG.
Well, actually, as you fly
Oh?
to the left side, roll for investigation.
Oh hell! Let's find out. Okay, give me a second. 6.
6. Okay. You don't notice anything. You just
I
fly
don't see
forwards.
shit.
Echo, you're on the right side. How about you roll for investigation? Or perception?
Oh dear.
I said investigation for you, Mikhail, didn't I?
What? I thought you said perception. I don't think
Okay.
it matters either way. I don't think I have jack shit.
Okay,
either
well,
of
it's
those.
perception then for Echo as well.
Yeah, it's plus 0 for me.
Doesn't matter which way because they both have +1, so 7.
Okay, so you look downwards and you notice this like metal grid texture down on the floor ahead of you, covering like a large section of this bottom right corner of this run. You'd have to get closer to see what it is.
So is it like a real PNG or one of those fake ass PNGs when you're googling something?
Good
I
question.
want to very cautiously, hover down, but still not going to touch the floor.
Okay, Echo very cautiously hovers downwards and comes to see that the floor is actually this like gridded metal grate, basically, with the holes not that big. They're just like, I don't know, a few inches. That's not something you could like fall through, but it's like this thick metal grate, and through it you can actually hear the sounds of the ocean underneath.
Technically, this is the next way out, or would it flood when tide rises?
Remember also that you are like on this island mountain thing, so this grid, so it doesn't make much sense that the ocean would be beneath you, considering you are like in the middle of the island right now.
Bootleg ocean.
But
Oh,
like
in the
waves
back?
crashing is what you hear down below.
I'm gonna keep it in mind,
Okay.
and then go see if there's anything else, or go over and see what Miguel found. I guess.
Okay, so we'll switch back to Mikhail then real quick. Mikhail, you're
No.
gonna... What?
I said dope.
Oh, I think you said don't.
Don't doing stuff.
Nope. Okay, so you're moving a little bit forwards on the left side, and you are reaching like in between the wall and the canisters now. So
Okay.
on the left side, and I'd
How
like you to
big are
roll.
the canisters again?
They're like 15, 16 feet tall.
Oh, okay, they big.
They are big, and they're like
All right.
filled with this blue glow and like wriggling creatures inside them.
So I can't
Okay.
pocket that.
No, definitely not.
Machi's gonna whisper,
so
yell, "They
you
can
are-
hear you, don't touch them."
So you're in, like, as I said, in between the wall and the blue canisters. So you're kind of far away from the canisters and the wall, basically.
Okay.
So you can choose to go in one of those directions or keep hovering forwards to investigate something.
I would like to hover forwards to investigate into the dark.
Okay, so you press forwards to the darkness, and you see, as you get farther, the other wall on the other side. It looks like this room is likely the shape of a square as you reach the other end. And can you roll for investigation this time?
Okay. I was gonna say, no need. I've figured it out, guys. We are
Okay.
in Minecraft.
What is it? What's a Minecraft?
5. My
happens
rolls
all-
are garbage.
Okay, so you still don't notice the great thing, but you notice the wall on the other end. That's about it.
Cool. I am not helpful.
Okay, Echo again, unless Machi or Martin want to do something.
Are there any bodies near me?
On the other side of the doorway there is.
Okay.
And then there's the smushed one back behind you that you came across.
How far is that?
About 20 meters back.
Alright,
Why, you getting hungry for a snack, Marlin?
I can do I do magics when I eat things. I was probably gonna do that. Marlon's gonna look for. He's gonna actually no. He's not gonna leave the.
Okay.
He's not gonna cross the threshold.
So Machi and Martin are just standing next to each other on the other side of the doorway, and Marlin looks like he's just thinking to himself. So we're back to Echo, who is now on the right side of the room, in between the canisters and the wall. Do you want to press forwards, look at the canisters, or look at the wall?
To the darkness.
Okay, Echo hovers down further into the room towards the darkness, towards like the top right corner of the room. Can you roll for investigation?
Ooh, unnatural 12.
Okay, so
Okay.
You unlock the keys to the universe.
so you see at this other end, you notice that below you, as you hovered in the middle of the room, the grate ended and turned into the concrete, and then started up again in the top right corner of the room. And you see the wall on the other side. You see that the blue mist tubes running along the ceiling connect to the other side, and also go down below you and connect into this like grid of tubes around the canisters. Also on the far end, in towards like the middle of the room, or middle of the wall on the opposite end, you notice this about human-sized crack in the stone that
Wait,
exits
is it
into
a
something.
crack or a hole?
It's a hole.
Okay.
It has some stone rubble below it, and it leads to somewhere.
I'm scared. Can I like kinda hover in front of the hole and see if I see anything down the hole?
Yeah. So you hover to the hole, and can you roll for investigation again?
Okay.
You got this, Echo?
Nah.
Miguel's secretly thinking, if she eats, I can run. If she gets eaten, I can run.
So similar to the grate, you actually like hear the sound of waves crashing down below, and like running water, but like a lot of water, like the sound of like a river or ocean sort of sound. maybe like 50 meters below you down there into the darkness.
I mean, to what humans
That's
said, if
weird.
Echo gets eaten, then hands down I have no chance because I am the weakest in this party.
So also in this whole there is like it's a hole like in the wall, and then it drops downwards. So, and that ocean is what you hear down below it.
It's like an upside down L.
I don't know. It's just a hole that leads into like a void kind of. In that void down below, you can hear the ocean water sounds.
I was saying it's an L because it goes straight and then plummets down.
Oh yes. I thought you said
World's
hill,
worst lazy river.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pepper,
Yes.
question.
Yes.
We hear water, but do we hear fish?
No. And also, you don't hear the water
Oh.
yet because you haven't gotten close to the grate on the floor
Ah, fair.
because it's pretty
the
distant
hell?
sounding.
Have you heard of the water?
Heard of the water?
You two are kind of far away from each other. You'd have to go and meet Mikhail. You're in like the middle of the wall on the opposite end, and Mikhail's on like the top left. So like the left
Pepper,
wall
have
of
you
the
never
wall.
heard of shouting like an animal?
Do you want to shout, Echo?
I'm gonna
Oh.
look at the creatures in the tubes and debate life choices. And then just fly over, because I don't want to yell.
Okay, so Echo flies over to you in this like in the top left corner of the room, and says what she just said. Do you hear the water?
Mikhail,
Yeah? Wait, I thought we were talking about where Scarlet... What?
have you
Echo-
heard the
Echo flew-
waters?
Yeah, Echo flew over to
Oh,
the
okay.
top left corner and is now talking to you. Do you hear the water?
Okay.
Avatar
I don't.
created
Where
the
are you
wall.
hearing water from?
The grates in that hole that I found on the wall.
So
On the wall?
I think
okay,
it's in the wall.
the grates are on the floor. The hole is in the wall.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The
So-
grates and then the hole. in the
Echo
wall.
explains the grates, and you notice that down below you there is like a grate, and then in the distance you can kind of see that hole Echo is describing.
Okay. What? You said it was a person-sized hole, but like, people come in different shapes. What kind of person-shaped hole?
Rotund.
About the
Tall,
size of
short?
you, Mikhail. Marlon might have to
Ah,
squeeze through.
Okay, so on the shorter side.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind
About
of just a tiny dude.
2.4.
I'm not too. I'm gonna kill you with
Oh,
fire
God.
and knives and violence and killing.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm unstabbable. I will eat it.
Do you want to go look at the tubes and then meet up with the other two and tell them what we found?
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Like, I do want to get
So-
I want to take a peep at them tubes.
Yeah.
Oh.
We gonna go to the tubes.
Okay. So you're doing the canisters?
What's in the
Mhm.
canister?
Okay, so you both fly towards the middle of the room, and you look at the first canister that you come across, which, if we're still looking at that picture, is the top left one.
Okay.
And roll investigation to look inside.
Okay. I can't just use my eyes. I gotta
Uh,
rely on these dumbass dice.
It tells you how much you can see with your eyes.
And
5. Fuck me.
Do you have any inspiration dice?
I do, but is this the time to use them?
It's up to you, I guess.
Here, this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. You tell me what you see, and then I'll tell you what I see, and then we get the big idea.
Okay, Echo, you can roll
You know
2
what?
then.
Yeah.
The seeing eye echo.
I rolled and I got a 10.
Okay,
Both of
so
us together make one brain.
yeah, so Echo got a 10, so I'm just gonna tell you what Echo saw, and I'm just gonna say you both saw this and talked about it.
Oh yeah.
So you see this shape inside that looks like this mass of like sludge, like black sludge, and almost a human shape. And you see
Marlin?
like what is almost like a shadow, but as a liquid dripping from it, all surrounded by this blue mist shape and color.
So Marlin, but in
No.
a tube.
That's what it looks like.
Oh.
Is
Marvin,
it
they've
Marvin's
cloned you.
long-lost twin brother?
It
Or
looks like a
twin?
shadow man in a tube in the canister, surrounded by
Marvin,
blue
they've
mist.
cloned you.
Shadow Man.
I wonder what they could be talking about, Machi. No, man, I'm kidding.
I want to go to the next
What?
tube.
What?
The next tube has the same thing.
Hey, kid.
No visual
gonna
differences
quickly run
between the
through 'em
Shadow
all.
Men?
They might have different lumps in different places in their sludge. Maybe a little bit of a different pose.
Hmm.
So all of them look like that?
All of them are shadow men that seem like not really conscious, just kind of like they seem unconscious and just wiggling slightly, kind of like shifting around in these
There's
canisters.
6 of them,
There's 6 of them.
and there was 6 of us.
Ooh.
I am connecting some dots.
Oh.
Are they the right dots?
Who knows? But I'm connecting them anyway. I'm going haywire with the crayons.
They're all the wrong dots, but they are being connected.
The thumbtacks and red strings.
I'm gonna connect
Should
your
I be
dots.
an idiot and knock on one of them?
Do it.
Do you really want to touch him?
Knock on wood first.
I don't think there's any wood around me.
Quick,
So-
knock on Marlin's head.
What? I have a brain,
So-
I think.
We have the Shadow Men, and then we have the Blue Mist, which both of them come from, like, kind
The
of
mouse.
slightly unknown,
Yes.
sources. So, do they both come from the same source, or are they two completely different weird sources? Because we don't know, like, where either one of them come from.
Well, I mean, the Shadow Men come from the moss, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, the moss is an unknown place. We don't know everything about it. We know of its existence.
Echo and Mikhail roll for perception.
Oh. I'm wondering, like,
Oh,
were
shit.
these Shadow Men to begin with, or did the blue mist and them being put into the canister make them into Shadow Men, much like
What was
Marlin?
I looking for?
Yeah, I mean, Marlin ain't a shadow man.
You're looking for perception, Mikhail and Echo.
Ah! Natural
Hey.
12!
I got an 8, so.
Okay,
Tell me
so
what I see, Peps!
I'm gonna say you once again you can both see this. So you see at the bottom of each canister is a rune, like a metal circular disc with like a rune carved into it, glowing with a slight red in the symbol of the rune glowing a slight red. And then below the each canister, one of the tubes actually has the like there's a blue mist tube running from it and out to this kind of like this stone table in the middle of the whole place with a book that almost seems to be part of the table, like made of stone, and these strange sort of pages that you've never seen before. Running through these tubes is the blue mist, but as well running through these tubes is also like the black sludge sort of stuff, and they're all running right into this table covered in runes and into this book.
Table.
I just heard book, and I want to read the book.
Okay. And this book
Minecraft.
this book is at the very center of this whole room.
Minecraft.
Cal, if you wanna get closer to the door, because I'm gonna try and read this book.
Why do you keep saying
But that's
Minecraft?
up to you.
Help!
The Minecraft enchanting table!
Not my will.
That's not what it is. That's not even what I was imagining.
Too bad. That is the enchantment table now.
The book is not
Okay.
hovering and floating above it. It is a stone metal, like, basically rectangular prism block.
Excuse you,
You're
I'm a pro at
rectangular.
Minecraft. I know everything about it.
Oh jeez, oh jeez.
I know you can turn grass blocks into paved blocks by right-clicking with the shovel.
Ah jeez. Ah jeez. Okay.
You're all
Anyway.
you're-
Oh, Lord.
It's like Halo, but the graphics are better.
Okay. Oh, Lord. I guess I am going to
I'm gonna
try
get us
and
all killed
read
by
the book.
bothering Pepper. I will go back towards the door to relate what we have seen to Machi and Marwin.
Okay, so Mikhail does that, while Echo starts to read the book. Who should we
wish I
follow
could read.
first? Should we follow what Mikhail's doing first, or what Echo's doing first here? Laura says we're very close to Pepper saying "Oy vey, oy vey."
Oy vey.
Said it. I kind of want to know what Echo's doing, because well, actually,
Okay,
yeah, Echo.
okay. So Echo, you look in at the hang on just a second. So you know Primordial, right? If I remember correctly.
I know common, halfling, infernal, primordial, scale,
Yeah.
and ancient human.
Okay, so for Halo crimes, yes, Miyobi. Okay, so Echo sees that carved with some sort of like very specific but elegant precision in like sort of handwritten font into this book of stone and metal is some primordial text that she can try to read. She sees that this first line on this page is the only line, and inside the carving of each letter there is a little bit of that black sludge sunken into it, like a valley with a river in the middle.
Oh, lovely.
Sounds like a shitty book.
And the only thing on this page says "The Devil's Doom, Feathers Following" in Primordial.
No. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how to feel. I technically have my own journal, so just for my own sake, I'm gonna try and remember. I want to remember it so I can write it later.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So also I want to check, are you both still like hovering or flying?
Well, I touched ground by Machi and Marlin.
Okay, so you did head over there. Okay,
Yeah.
while you were flying over there, let's go over to Mikhail now. So Echo just read that. Mikhail, can you roll for perception outcome?
What? Okay. Oh no, not looking good. It's... Yeah. It's a 6.
Okay, you fly over all the dead bodies and the stone, seeing the grates again, and then you reach Machi and Marlin at the other end at the door, and you convey everything that happened.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Maybe
You know-
their early attempts at a Goblin King? He did say he's tried it before, right?
I'm curious about the knot ocean underneath the grates, and if I felt like we could get them back, I would say Marlin should turn to sludge and go through the grates. But I do think that is a one-way trip.
And I would have to leave my bones behind. I'm kind of attached to these.
Literally.
No, I can. I think I could probably. Marlon's gonna try and take like his hand out of his hand.
I don't need a demonstration.
All right, roll for Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy.
Let's see what you got, Mudman.
6, 3.
Okay, you successfully like just rip your left hand off with your right hand. And instead of blood, just a bunch of like brown muddy ooze flows from it as it like tears away at the skin and comes
Gross.
off.
You are a monster.
The bones. Wait, so the bones? Because I was trying to take the bones out.
Yes, and that's what you did. You took your hand off with the bones in it.
So what
like
is
you
what
want
was
us
left
to-
behind?
You have a wrist stump.
All right, I'm gonna put it back then.
Okay. Roll
for Constitution.
roll for Constitution.
Okay,
You failed to put
3.
your hand back on.
3. I'm gonna use inspiration.
Okay.
4. I'm gonna use inspiration.
Okay.
Guys! Ah!
Okay, so 4. 7 is the highest.
How many inspirations did you use?
2.
So you have 0 inspiration die left.
Yes.
Okay,
Good
so
job,
use
Marlon.
both your inspiration, and what was the number you got with? You ended up with?
The highest one was 7 total.
Okay, so you shove your hand back on, and it hurts quite a bit actually. It feels like a gaping wound, but it does
Oh.
reattach itself. Feels a little bit like you know that feeling you have when you've like been sitting on your hand and it feels like numb and tingly. That's what your hand feels like right now.
Hmm.
Feels numb, tingly, and also sore, but it is reattached.
Cool. You are a monster.
I could have gone my entire
What?
life without seeing that.
Wait. I'm not. Wait. Don't you mean Monstra? Isn't that? Huh. I see.
The,
Are you
the
saying?
feminine version of monster?
Are you saying Mikhail just called you a slur?
Yeah.
Well, aside.
If you remember, monstra is like the usual term, and monster is like kind of like saying more like it's kind of like more slang for what anyone who's not a human is called.
Aren't we all monsters then?
You're all monsters, and you're all
Should we
monstra. Monstra is like the normal term. Monster is like the slang.
Yeah, I'm calling him a monster.
It's not
Fucking
an actual
love, I
slur.
guess.
There are slurs, and that's not one
Creature.
of them. It's just more. It's just
Oh,
it's just a little bit.
Vocabulary breakdown.
It's
What are the
street
slurs in this world?
We go through that another time.
What can I call Marlin that will hurt him the most?
I mean, think about how he's a mud person or something. Call him shit boy.
What?
Please
Excuse
don't do
me?
that.
Yeah, give me more ideas, Pepper.
Well, he just devoured a guy that defecated inside him.
I'm
so
just gonna go
I'm
walk
still
over
I'm still sticking with the shit boy.
How
Inside
fucking
and
dare? I will freaking eat you.
I'm gonna walk over to
And I'll
Echo
defecate in you.
just start asking, hey, what happened?
Fuck.
Yeah, mud boy, you want to take me on?
Much
I'll take a
remember
vote down.
I'm
Short
the
stack.
one reading a book.
Freaking
Yeah?
short stack over there.
Hang on.
So-
Did Machi walk over to Echo or something? I kind of missed
Yes.
that. Okay, so Machi walked over to Echo and sees that page with that on it.
The singular page with the singular sentence.
Machi, I don't
This
think
is a
you know
bad book.
Primordial, right?
I know Spider, Druidic, and Common, so no.
So no, but Echo tells
I
you what it
was the only
says.
one in the party that knew it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't
gonna
read.
tell them what it said.
Because you're a
I
child,
can't remember
Miguel.
off the top of my head.
Hey, I am an adult.
You
I do
sure?
adult things.
You're short like a child.
You're like 2'4", especially in comparison to me. You're like 2'4".
Anyway,
So
Anyway.
so Machi, what do you do over there?
Echo, you okay? You look a little, pale. Paler, anyway.
I don't know how to feel about We'll See Us Anymore or any of this, and I don't know.
What the heck was, what did you read?
I don't remember actually IRL, but
Something about demons and then feathers will follow.
Never DMs.
Never DMs.
Haven't heard that in a while.
Pepper.
Sorry.
Salt.
Multiple things at once.
Salt!
Pepper, could I use my pepper points to make Marlin 2'4"?
No.
Damn it!
So, I did go back to my dictionary. Monstra is the usual one for anyone who's not a human. Monsters and inhumans are more slang and bordering on offensive depending on the context. The slurs I haven't come up with yet.
Pepper. That's like the first part of developing
Is it?
a vocabulary, a language system.
Okay, make one up for me, Milby. Make up a slur for me.
Kupla.
I feel like that's an actual word.
I think it might be.
What?
Let me search up. No, I guess it's not.
Aha! New swear invented.
I don't know. I feel like it needs to sound more harsh. Doesn't sound harsh enough.
It needs like an R in it.
You can
I like
definitely
pasta.
make it.
Or like a
You
K.
can definitely make it horrendous if with the right tone.
That's
Get over here, you damn Koopla.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
See? See what it see?
For once, me and Delta are in agreement.
Okay, sure. Kupla is
You can-
one of the slurs. I'm adding it to the dictionary.
Haha!
Okay.
Why are you in here? Get out of here.
Was that B?
No, it was her sister.
Oh.
Okay, so so Machi went over to Echo. Echo explained what was in the book, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but I forgot what it was because IRL me has short-term memory.
It said,
Same.
let me go back to it.
Pepper forgot to.
It said, the devil's doom, feathers following.
Okay. There you go, Machi. The devil's doom and feathers following. And I hate it here. I don't like it. First the devil wall, then this bull crap.
Marvin.
I just want to leave.
Marlin, I dare you to lick one of the canisters.
Machi. Human, are you there?
I
Yeah,
double dare you to
let's stick to Echo and Machi before we move on to Mikhail and Martin for now, because you guys are separated. That's okay.
do
That's okay.
it. Okay.
Machi.
Human, are you there?
Oh no, she dead.
Diddly human.
Oh no, he's dead.
No, I'm not. I live.
If I were human,
there
I would.
for a second.
Oh, okay, okay,
Did I
okay.
miss something?
So Echo explained to you what was in the book. It said, the devil's doom, feathers following on this page of stone, carved into it.
And then I was like crying and was like, I first the wall, then this. I just want to leave. I just want to go home.
Oh, I know, girl. I know. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Machi's gonna just wrap her arms around Echo and give her little sympathetic shoulder rubs. We're gonna get out of here. It's gonna be okay.
Hey guys, so my... Sorry.
Weird. I don't understand a word of this. Maybe we should share it with the rest of the group. Maybe they'll know. Or we should at least write this down somewhere.
Let's go. Well, hang on. I'm gonna pull my journal out and then grab the feather and write it down in it.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Minecraft.
Shut up with Minecraft.
Devil's, fuck. Pepper, I'm sorry. Can you type it to me because I'm very short.
Yes, that's okay.
memory.
The devil's doom, feathers following. Let me send that to you real quick.
Pepper, can I just say in my defense?
Yes.
Treblaskus.
Yeah, but like, this basement doesn't exist in Treblaskets, okay?
Yeah, but where are we? Where are we, Pepper?
Castle Squirta.
Which is where?
in Troboscus.
Okay.
Minecraft.
So yeah, I sent the thing into the Discord so you guys can see what that is.
What's now?
Well, are you going back to the rest of the group? Is that what you're saying? Echo and Machi?
I guess
Machi?
I'm gonna talk to, if we are going back, I'm gonna talk
Yep,
to Machi
yep, I'm
on the
good.
way
Go back
about
to the group.
how I heard the water. It sounded like the
Okay.
ocean.
So you tell Machi about the water and everything. As you walk backwards, can you both roll for perception, please?
Yes, I'm
Oh,
walking
shit.
backwards. 6.
Not to interrupt, but would we be able to take an intermission soon? I have been drinking
Sure.
too much Conky Cola.
Sure, we can do
I
that.
would like.
Machi got 6 as the total?
I got 7.
Okay.
6.
You both don't notice anything, and you reach the group again. And yeah, we can take a quick break right here.
We're just really absorbed in this moment right now. This book has really hit us hard.
Yes. So thank you for watching so far. We're going to take a quick intermission so everyone go grab a snack, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Pick flowers, powder your nose, feed the
Yeah. Powder the goats. Yeah.
I'm gonna powder my
Big
ankles.
basement's mouths. Make sure they stop
Clean your
screaming before
ass.
the police come.
Please clean your ass. You
I
smell.
cannot
Oh.
stress enough.
No, I'm gonna powder it.
Use duct tape.
Oh. Okay.
Gorilla
See
strength.
you in a few minutes.
Yeah, yay, yeah.
All right, Miyobi, where's your recorder?
All right, give me a second. I gotta get the recorder ready.
Do you actually have a recorder?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Is
I'm
a camera
waiting.
reporter?
Because we're past the halftime show.
Sweet, sweet victory, yeah.
Good job, Delta.
Hey.
And at last I see the light.
Shut your mouth. Okay, are we ready to continue?
Let it go.
That's not a recorder. I hope that's not copyright. What is this?
Jam. All Miyobi, no recording.
I hope so. Wow, my goodness gracious. Ugh. Miyobi! Miyobi!
There's no Miyobi.
There's only recorder. Okay.
Oh,
I guess we have to let this play out or something.
I'm gonna eat Mikhail.
I am too.
I've been possessed.
Miyobi.
What? So you're gonna eat me
That
after,
was
after I eat?
that was my sick recorder solo.
That was really good. How do you do that?
Thanks.
Oh yeah!
I've been playing recorder since I was in elementary school.
Was that wasn't real? Right? Right?
Reality can be whatever I make it, Pepper.
Okay.
They are an
Damn,
interdimensional being.
And I am the DM.
I'll kill you.
I am your mother.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Main
okay,
character!
I am the
anyways,
father.
DM says anyways, you have all gathered towards the front end of the room again, near the door, but within the room. You have read one of the pages in the book, and Echo and Machi came over and told you about the page. What do you do now?
And that's
Okay,
why we get
Marlon?
the hell out of here as
So,
fast
so
as possible.
something, guys. So that guy, he gave me magic, right? Like,
Okay.
I can't think of any other way off the top of my head, but I feel like you guys know what I have to do.
Not in the slightest, no.
Yeah, I have no idea where your train of thought is going.
He's just gonna like gloomily point towards one of the bodies.
Eat the bodies?
Are you going into the scary room where the door locked to eat a body to get magic just because?
I feel like we have other solutions here.
I feel like you lose too many chunks to be justifying this again.
That was last time. The first time I had a better grip on it, I think.
Okay, consider the following. They've probably shit their pants.
I already got somebody.
So you're just okay with it now?
No, I'm not.
You've
but
accepted
I
your
have
fate?
I have
Shit
literally
eater?
no other.
I don't understand. Why do you need to eat one?
Magic. I get my magic back.
You already have your magic. What are you talking about?
Right about this moment, Tak is starting to wake up again in Echo's arms.
Oh, Tech!
Hey there.
Hey, buddy. How you feeling? I'm gonna take that as an I feel like shit.
He looks exhausted and tired and beat up, but it looks like he's happy to see you both.
Speak American.
My son.
Okay, no. I'm kidding.
Why do you
He's a
want
scat
magic
man.
right now?
Hmm.
Even you don't know.
Huh? Wait, what?
I said, why do you want magic right now?
Because I can do a lot. I don't want to be able to not do any of it.
Oh my gosh.
So Tak is like looking around the room now and like starting to get a little bit scared, and he's like covering his eyes a little bit. Also, I don't know if anyone saw, I actually like made a little mock-up image of what Tak would look like.
Oh yeah, it's great. I love it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's in the server.
He is my
Oh,
ugly
was it
son.
the one picture that got sent earlier?
The one of a goblin.
The one that Delta sent?
I don't think. Did I send it in the server? Anyways, it's on the stream.
Delta reacted to it.
On the stream.
I think it should be in the server.
I don't see it on the stream.
It's not the one Delta sent. Is it in NPC characters? No. Okay, I'll send it in NPC characters.
Okay.
Okay.
You making fun of me?
Okay. No.
Oh, I forgot how hot Cassius was.
Oh, yeah.
God.
I mean, it's Cassius.
So that is Tak.
My
Quick
son!
question, Pepper.
What?
Why is he shirtless?
Quick question, Pepper.
Yes.
Why is he ugly?
He's kind of cute. He's not as ugly as the one Delta sent.
Yeah.
True.
I told you
I
there's
expect him to be like rounder and more cheeky.
Where did I
like.
send it?
There's 2 different types of the goblins. There's the goblins and the gablins. This is what the gablins look like. I took inspiration from like the grunts in Halo and how they can be kind of cute but gross looking at the same time, and so that's what these are. I just did a Photoshop. Where are his nipples? They're probably there.
They're hidden.
under
They're
the
innies.
But yeah,
This is belly button.
that's what they look like.
It wasn't umbilical corded. Do
I'm
goblins
going
come
to
from
kill
eggs?
you, Delta.
Do goblins come
I'm
from
going
eggs?
to
Apologize,
kill
Colin,
Marlin.
again. Please don't. We need him around for some reason.
Yeah, we need me around
For some reason.
for some reason.
Okay, so yeah, he's looking around and noticing that you guys are down in the basement, and he's kind of cowering a little bit. That's a good one. I like that. That's a cute one. Also, that looks a lot like the same picture almost.
Oh god, that's horrifying.
That's a good one. We'll go with that. That's what Tak looks like.
My son.
Ah! I
He has
control
his mother's
reality.
eyes.
Miobi's the DM.
Oh god.
No. Anyways.
You're giving them too much power, you fool.
Anyways, so yeah, Tak has kind of like woken up and noticed where you guys are, and you guys are still just standing around. What do you want to do?
I'm so confused as to why you think you need to eat the people in the jars, Marlin.
Well, you
Hey, Marlin. Okay. Consume one of the containers, the canisters.
Huh?
No. No,
Drink too
bad.
much. Consume canister of blue thing.
No, bad Mikal. No.
No, I want to see what happens.
I know you want to see what happens, but this is not the time.
It's a shadow man in blue mist, then being put into a shadow man.
We need to
Ooh.
free. No, I suppose we
As-
don't, because if we do, they might kill us.
As long as one of you writes down the results, it's science.
You're not wrong.
Mikal, I'm going to strangle you
But yeah, see,
with the
yeah.
spiky part.
Oh, yeah. That's a very, very convincing reason right there for me.
None of you people want answers.
I want magic.
Okay, so I also put
Tak?
the picture Miobi sent in the stream.
Woohoo.
So what was I saying? What was I saying? I was saying.
You're gonna
Okay,
give
so
us a get out of jail free card.
Tak climbed down from Echo, and like kind of like looked around the room, and then made his way over to where that book was,
Oh no.
and then was kind of like looking up at the canisters around him as well. What are you four gonna do? You gonna follow him or just stay where you are and do something else?
I mean, we can't all go, because what if the doors close?
Well, there's nowhere to go really back there either. To be fair,
That is true.
it's kind of just a
Unfortunately.
hole.
I mean, we're not leaving
So-
Tack alone, obviously, so...
Oh, so I'm the impulsive one, but y'all want to go through the one-way door.
You want us to... The key word being one way because there's no other way back. They literally buried us in here.
The one way started back at that cinder block. This is just a hallway between the madness.
Quick question. Does Tack seem entranced or anything like that?
He seems to be looking at something on the table. On the stone table.
Alright, well,
Can Tack read?
That's a good question.
I guess I'll just follow him to the table.
Okay, you go over to the table and you see that under the book you can actually see like this page, like this parchment that's actually made of paper, kind of like hanging out from underneath the cover. Is Machi the only one who went over there?
I'm gonna go over to one of the canisters
Okay.
and tap on the glass.
Oh my god, be careful!
Okay. So, yeah, Mikhail, which one are you going to?
The bottom left one. That's by the door.
Okay. Can you? Yeah. All right. So you go over to it and you tap it, and the sludge man inside kind of like jitters, like really quickly, like spasms, and the sludge forms into like this spiky, threatening shape for a brief few seconds. And can you roll for perception, please?
Ooh, fucked up lava lamp.
Do we have
man.
lava lamps in this universe?
We do now. I got 6.
You are
Okay,
the
you
DM.
couldn't make out the shape that it created.
Ah, hell. I can't see shit this time around.
Did I notice the sharp, threatening creature being
No,
sharp?
you're still at the door.
Okay.
You can walk over if you want, though.
While they're doing that, Martin's gonna grab a body and eat it.
From in the room?
Yeah.
From the corpse pile.
Yeah. While
Okay,
everyone's
from one of the
busy with their
scattered
stuff.
corpses. Okay, roll for perception.
Roll for perceptione. That's a 1, and that's a 1. Snake eyes.
Yeah.
Morgan
Yeah.
is suddenly blinded.
Okay, you're looking for a body, and you trip over the first one that you come across and land on your face, smashing your nose a little bit, and you take 1 damage to your health.
Oh.
I point and laugh at Marlin.
So you're at 18 out of 20 HP now.
Wait, does this
fuck
make
up.
Marlin prone?
Does that make him what?
Does that make Marlin prone?
Yeah, he's lying down on the ground.
Can I steal something from his pockets?
No, we're not stealing from players anymore. Unless there's some plot convenience.
Let me do anything.
I'm sorry.
The 8-year-old in the back seat wants to steal things again.
Okay, so Machi, you see that parchment, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you, what do you do with it? Do you pull it out? Do you leave it? What?
I mean, I guess the logical thing to do would be to pick it up and see if I can't read it, so...
Okay.
I pull it out. That's what she said.
Ha So it's a note, and it says, "Do not disturb. They will kill on sight."
Oh! And I hear tapping on the glass.
Yes, and then at the bottom of it, it says, "Addendum." Don't
It says,
press addendum. Like edit. Don't press
Yeah, but
the
you said
runes.
addendum.
Don't press the runes is what it says.
Okay.
Mikal, get the fuck away from there!
What? It's not gonna. It's in a canister.
They will kill
A
on sight.
canister.
The note said so.
What's in the canister?
You're not taking risks. What the fuck happened to Marlin?
He's,
And he's in the middle of gooping a body or something.
no, you're still lying down. You haven't done anything. Echo,
well,
you're
he's gonna
still
attempt
on the
to-
other side of the doorway. Are you doing anything?
I guess I'll just follow kind of like
Okay, you've all entered the room
in
now.
my own mind.
Marlin's contracted terminal dumbass disease.
Oh. Echo, help me out here.
So, Echo, where are you headed to?
I'm not really headed anywhere. She's kind of just thinking about home and just wanting to be there
Okay.
more than anything at this current moment.
All right. So anyone else doing anything?
Well, Marlin's gonna try and eat the body now that he's existing.
Marlin!
Okay.
The one he fell on.
All right. So you turn around and see the body, and you notice that the ground is feeling kind of fluffy where you are a little bit. And you look down at the body. Roll for perception.
Oh no.
4, 6. So wait, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no, 4. So 10.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I don't math sometimes.
So on the ground there is a skull of some sort of like dark texture. Thinking about what you have learned earlier and previously, you recognize this is a devil's skull. And then just a couple of feet next to it is a feathered friend of yours lying face down in the stone.
Oh my gosh, no!
Scattered around him are just a bunch of feathers all over. As you see, he has been slashed across the back and impaled.
What?
Wait, are you okay?
I mean, this can be taken two ways. Either this horrible death has happened to Quack Ra, or it has happened to Pudge.
It
Oh,
is
what-
not small enough to be Pudge.
Oh, thank God.
No, Quack Ra!
Oh. They
I'm
got-
gonna... Marlin, you good over there?
Yeah. There's a Quack. Hell, the guy Quack's here.
You found Quack?
What?
He's not okay.
Oh,
Is he
okay.
breathing?
Yeah, is he breathing?
Yeah, I'm rushing
No.
over to look at the Quack Ra corpse.
No, he's not.
Oh gosh. Here, hold on. Maybe I can heal him. Oh, God's above. I cannot heal. Oh my gosh.
Do your
Oh,
thing. Oh wait, no. I imagine you.
Where's
get that.
Pudge?
Pudge is nowhere to be found. But you do see Quack's, what is sadly looking like Quack's corpse lying there, face down, kind of in a mangled position, and a hole through his chest and a slash across his back.
Family Guy death pose.
No.
Oh.
Oh god.
Am I near him or no? Are
Yeah,
we
you're all around him now.
near him? I'm gonna... You said there was a skull nearby? I
Yeah,
know
it's
what
the devil's skull.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that.
You recognize it's the one that he would carry around with him.
Yeah. Oh, buddy.
'Cause he shoved it in my face once.
The devil's doom, feathers following. Oh, God's above.
And Tack is still over by the stone table.
He's gonna touch a rune, isn't he?
Machi's gonna... He's got a bunch of feathers around him, right?
Yeah.
Machi's gonna pick one of them up and put it in her rock bag.
Yeah, I'm taking a feather with me too. I'm putting it in my parka. pocket.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep a hold of the skull. I'm just gonna keep that.
I'm gonna kill whoever did this.
Wait. So he was impaled, right?
Yeah.
It could have been one of them.
One of who?
One of
Could have been
them.
one of the guys in the tubes.
They are
As,
in two.
as you say that, you hear a sound, and you turn to look over at the canisters, and you see a tall man with a pale face suddenly standing at the table. Long flowing hair coming out from his hood. Holding up in his left hand, he is choking and holding Jadara by the throat. In his left hand, he is gripping Tak by the skull. Jadara has a sword through their stomach, and you recognize this pretty quickly to be Wilcius.
Yeah, because he's the only one that gets, like, a descriptor about how pretty he is anytime he shows up.
Yes.
Oh, no, not Tak. Please,
Mace
God,
out.
no,
I'm-
not
I'm-
Tak.
No, absolutely not.
Love the complete disregard for Jadara.
Don't take my child.
So, at this moment, he goes and says, "You heathens! You couldn't have just let me use you. You had to let me kill 2 of you.
We let you?
Let?
You forced me to kill 2 of you. I needed you. You lied to me.
Well, how did we lie, asshole?
I'm sorry.
Weren't we going to work together?
We
Go
were, and he
Fullers.
locked in a mist room.
Wait. What were we agreeing on? I'm confused.
We were considering working with him, and then he locked us in a room.
Joke's
He,
on you, fucker. I was gonna leave.
He drops Jadar to the ground, choking and like bleeding out a little bit, and pulls out his really long, like thin sword that you've seen a couple times before. The one that can like somehow reach like 50 feet away when he slices it.
What?
And I'm gonna pull out my
Stupid.
shield.
This is probably not a good idea, but how far away is he?
He is. You guys are around halfway between the canisters in the door. He is in the middle of the room.
We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Longbow's coming out. Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to propose a trade offer. You don't kill us, and we leave.
What? Mikhail, how can you
It's
think
too
that we
late for
killed-
that. I still need to use you.
Then why would you kill us in the first place?
Gremlin, he says, and throws Tak at you head first.
Can I make an
Catch him
acrobatics?
effortlessly.
Catch him!
You can run forward to catch him, otherwise he's gonna slam into the ground. Roll for sleight of hand. Or actually, let's go with
Alright, here we go.
acrobatics,
Fuck.
because you have
Okay.
to reach him.
You can do it, Mikhail, we believe in you!
Let me check if I have any. Yeah, I do. Okay, that's an 11.
Okay. So you sprint forwards and like leap head first and catch him in your arms.
Woohoo!
So caring.
He says,
Karen?
My name's Mikhail, not Karen.
To think I was going to use you to gain the power I need. But then, the truth wasn't as easy to find as I thought. Quack.
and then he says,
The devil's doom, feathers following. It could only
No,
be him,
fuck you.
couldn't it? Doom Ashwood.
What?
You don't get to talk like you are some grand orchestrative mastermind. You're a dude trying to make a change in the world, and you're going about it in all the wrong ways.
okay, you guys can roll for insight real quick.
Yay!
Alright.
Right away, dice. Hold on.
Insight?
Insight.
I got 7.
We're just. Oh, there you go.
Not
Okay.
4.
I got an 8.
Never mind. Hold on.
Machi, what did you get?
That's a 6 and a 5. I got an 11.
Okay, so Mikhail and Martin recognize the name Doom Ashwood. Echo doesn't. Machi's the only one to remember who that name belongs to. It belongs to Quack's old, master who freed him from the devils who had him kidnapped.
Oh, okay.
But only Machi remembers this. Mikhail and Marlin just remember the name in general. Echo doesn't remember.
Okay. I don't know shit,
I
but
was
I recognize the
around when
name.
it brought up the name.
Lies. I have to get to this doom. Quack was the one. I was sure of it. Now I have to make sure I'm sure of you as well.
Wait, I'm confused. What the name Ashwind is who?
Ashwood.
Right, Ashwood. Was that? When did he mention that? I'm
Quack
sorry,
mentioned it with his, history and how he kind of trained with someone before.
Okay, I was okay. Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, yeah, so, he says,
I was supposed to use you all as Primidias to gain the power. These shadow men helped me find you. With these cursed book and its hints, the Devil's Doom feathers following. Truly it could have only been Quark. However, now I realize my fault here. Doom Ashwood is the one I want. Alongside the four of you and this fish.
I mean,
And he
the
aims
fish
at
looks like
Jadara.
he's pretty much dead, so,
He's not dead.
Good
He's
going,
just
Chucklefuck.
he's struggling.
I can't get to him without getting near him, and I don't want to do that because I'm not.
Did you also say that, Mikhail?
yeah.
Okay, so, he says,
Shut your insolent mouth.
he points a sword at you.
Ooh, I'm in your head. You're fucked now.
Mikhail, this is really the time.
The power of the
What if you-
Primidias is supposed to allow me to gain the power I need. The ability to change as I wish, change reality around me as I wish. And only seven I could find.
How would our power give you power?
I use you in the ways of manipulation. However, at this point, I'll just have to pry it out of your bodies. The essence.
So, is it
Has
like
anyone
stored in
ever
an
told you
organ?
you talk too much?
Oh,
Only occasionally.
And he takes a step forward.
shield up. I'm gonna stand in front of everyone
Uh,
else so you don't get shit.
Okay, so, time for, to roll initiation.
Ah!
Initiative.
Oh boy!
Roll for
Oh.
initiative.
Oh.
Oh boy, D20, be kind to me.
Alright, let's
Wait,
roll.
are we rolling a d20?
D20 for initiative, yeah.
I got a 12.
Okay.
I have a 10.
I always roll low in this. Let
I
me
got
see.
a 4.
I have one power spot left.
Nine.
We are, you know,
Wait, sorry. Miyobi, what did you get? 9?
9.
Delta, what did you get?
A 10.
Scarlet, what did you get?
4.
4. Okay. So, first off is human then.
I'm going to stand in front of everybody else, and since I know I only have one spell slot left, I'm not going to try to shoot anything at him quite yet. But I am going to ready the cantrip poison spray.
Okay.
I'm backing up.
Okay. Delta, your turn. You do anything?
Alright, so where's the table in relation to the vat?
It's in between them. It's in the very direct middle of the room. Next to the canisters, you mean?
Well, Marlin's gonna start walking around, like, the outside area of the vats while talking. And he's gonna say, so, you think you're just gonna take it from us? You think we're just gonna give it up? And Marlin's gonna slowly start laying the illusion down as he's speaking.
An illusion.
The of his true self.
So, oh, you're revealing your true self.
Yes.
Okay. So, you walk around to the left side, and you're gonna roll for intimidation with this.
Yes.
Yeah, do
What
that.
dice am I rolling? Oh yeah, the d6 is right. 4 and a 1. And wait, let me see the stat. 5. 8.
Okay, you got an 8. So as you're walking, you notice this hole in the grate that actually goes down into that water, just kind of like broken apart. You make sure to step over it. This is in the bottom left quadrant of this room. And you walk towards the left side of the room, where the canisters are on the other end of it. And you start dropping your illusion, revealing your skeleton, mudded face and body, slowly showing your skull, your empty eye sockets, your ribs and sternum, and your skeletal claws.
Yeah, Marlin, eat this fool!
And as you do,
I wouldn't object.
he looks over at you and says,
Oh, how interesting. Another creature to add to the canisters.
Is that so? And he's going to ready Marlin's going to have that eat ability readied for later in the round.
okay.
I would love if we just eat the big bad. Like, that was it.
Mealby's turn.
Go, Marlin, go, Marlin, go!
I'm formulating, I'm concocting. I don't know if I could put it into plan yet, but question. How sturdily are those canisters, like, in the ground? What's holding them there?
There's some clasps around the bottom of them. Holding them into the stone.
Okay.
In the concrete.
Okay. Thinking. I would like to duck behind one, putting it between me and Wilcius Silius.
Are you going around the right side or the left side like Delta?
Wait, which side did Delta go around?
Left.
Left. Okay, I will go right.
Okay, so you hide behind the bottom right canister.
Yeah, and I want to set Tack down and let him, like, get farther away.
Okay, he kind of limps away towards the door a little bit.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
And you're hiding behind this canister. Do you do anything else?
I'd like to ready my bow.
Okay. Scarlet's turn.
Wait, my turn?
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Fuck him up, Echo.
Which way is he looking?
He is currently still looking at Delta, so towards the left a little bit.
I'm going to aim my bow kind of like upper back area, because I don't want to aim for the head because it gives me a smaller target. I'm just gonna aim.
You're aiming at him?
Yeah.
Okay. You can't really see his back right now. It's just his head that's turned to the left. He's still facing your general
looks like
direction.
I'm shooting his head then.
Okay, you aim at his head. Are you shooting or just readying?
Shooting.
Okay, roll for outcome.
Nothing.
10, 6, and a 4. Nothing added.
No.
Okay. 10.
So 10. Okay, right as you're doing that, he turns towards you, and I'm going to see, because I am going to give him a roll because he's special.
Little snowflake.
He turns towards you, you shoot the arrow, and as it gets close to him, he uses his right hand outwards thrusting it forwards, creating this like blast of force power right into it, obliterating the arrow into nothingness, into
Cheeto!
dust.
It is here and now that I'm going to use my last power slot to dash towards him and use that ready action to try and eat him.
Okay. Yeah, do that.
Wait. Alright. Okay.
What did you get, Delta?
There was a... Okay, so 3.
He's doing some
Another
hard math.
8.
Give him a second.
An 8?
Nothing hotter than a
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll threaten you.
So also while you are doing that, he uses the sword in his left hand and slashes upwards. And the second you reach him, you dash and you're suddenly right in front of him at the same time he slashes upwards. Looking upwards, you notice there are actually on the ceiling almost 30 meters up that you hadn't really investigated. There are these enormous metal hammer-like things attached to chains and wires and stuff, and the second he slashes upwards, it hits this mechanism in the middle of them, this metal mechanism, and releases them, slamming them into the ceiling above, creating this huge vibration all around you, vibrating the entire floor, ground, and walls, unsteadying you. So,
oh my God, there's some Goblin King.
yeah.
It's just a guy in his basement with hammers.
Ha! Nerd!
Hammer time.
So, in doing that, you trip in front of him and fall down onto your side.
Dumb.
And now it is Human's turn.
Shit.
Actually, since that happened, I'm gonna change that up. Sorry. So the hammer happened. How about you all roll for acrobatics?
8.
Um,
9.
8.
Okay, so anyone, so 8, 9, 8. Who didn't roll yet?
Delta.
Oh, well, I thought I was just...
No, roll Delta.
There. 5 and another 5, so that's just 10.
Okay.
Acrobatics, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so 8 again.
Okay.
Because I have a -2.
Ah.
8-bit
Okay,
squad.
so everyone in, so you basically all of you, all 3 of you, or who got 9?
Noah.
I thought it was,
8.
I think.
8.
must have been Scarlet.
Yeah,
So Scarlet got a
9.
9. So everyone stumbles a little bit, but doesn't really fall over. But Echo is actually able to jump just in time to not really be shaken up too much.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. So now it's Human's turn. So because you were shaken up, Marlon, you didn't get to do your thing. You
Yeah, I kind
stumbled.
of just tossed my dice. I don't know where it went, so...
Oh gosh. I can roll for you. Let's just. What do you want to do?
No, I got 20 more pieces, more dice, but it's gone forever now.
Okay.
Won the dice. Anyway. Okay, so Marlon just fell on the floor right in front of Lucius, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Echo can hold her own. Mikal is sneaky enough to get around him. I'm gonna go ahead and... I can reach him, right? I can reach Marlon? Since he's
Yeah.
a little less than... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run up in front of him and just... I think 10 feet short, still holding my shield if I'm allowed to do this.
Yep.
And see if I can't use my tail to yank him out of reach.
Okay. You can roll for just raw dexterity there.
Okay. Ah. Oh wait, I have a thing I can do with that. Yes, I put 2 points into dexterity, so instead of 7, I now have 7, 8, 9. Ha 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 ha.
So you got a 9?
I got a 9.
Okay, so you quickly, in all this haste, slide your tail around and extend it towards Marlin, pulling him by the leg away from Wilcius towards you. You are both around. What's the reach of your tail? Do you remember?
10 feet? No, wait, it says finish and reach, and that's like your speed, so it's third. No, it's like 1 block, so it's.
We'll just say it's 15 feet.
Yeah, 15, sorry.
Okay, you're 15 feet away from him.
I had to do math.
So you pulled him 15 feet away, and now it is back to Delta's turn.
Alright.
You okay?
Yes.
Okay. Let's kill this bitch. Or at least get out of here alive, preferably. And not last person murder himself.
I'm gonna... I'm gonna take out my crossbow,
Okay.
and I'm going to... I'm gonna ready shooting at him for when the next person attacks. Immediately when the next person attacks.
Oh, so like two directions at once.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Miobi.
I would also like to shoot him.
Okay. And also, I do want to remind that you guys don't know that's what Delta's doing or Ron is doing, but you can still shoot him either way.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot him.
Okay. So you go to shoot him. With is it a bow?
Yes.
Okay. Roll for outcome.
Okay. Please, 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 please.
I'm
I
guessing I'm
believe in you,
rolling with
Miobi's
Miobi?
dice.
7.
Okay. So you shoot at him, and he once again kind of like does that trick again where he obliterates it with like a blast of force power towards you. In doing so, though, it kind of like vibrates the canister that you're right next to. There's like a clinking sound of it cracking a little bit, but does not open or break apart. But he shatters your arrow. Delta, so did you shoot at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay, roll for outcome.
Okay. And 4, so 8. But the I don't know how this is gonna like how the change is affected here, but the weapon uses a dexterity thing. Do I add that?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't process that.
Delta? What did you roll?
An 8.
Okay. So you've rolled an 8 and shoot at him, and what is it? Weapon, your crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you shoot at him, and you do manage to like hit him right in around the rib cage, and he lets out this growl of, and then he turns towards you.
Oh.
And now it is Scarlet's turn.
Area 51, they can't stop us all.
Scarlet, what are you doing? What is Echo doing here?
Thing is, I don't know, because we've hardly been able to land a hit.
If we
Where
shoot
is
at
he?
him, we can
He's
distract
still
him.
at the middle.
He's still in the middle. Yeah, he hasn't taken like a step yet.
Where is he looking?
He's looking directly at Delta, or Marlin, I should say.
I'm gonna go to where I have a better line of fire, very quietly,
Where would that be?
and then I'm just. What's blocking my view? Because I know
So
last time you said all I could see was his head.
where are you right now in the room?
Where Quack's body was at.
Okay, so yeah, you are. So Marlin and Machi are about 15 feet ahead of him. You are about 30 feet ahead of him, so you're 15 feet behind them. So you can move in any direction. You could go towards the canisters, like Mikhail did, or you could do something else. You could do whatever sort of movement here you would like to try to do.
I wanna like kinda hover upward,
Okay.
I guess, and then take my bow and try and hit him in like torso.
Okay. Roll for outcome.
Oh god. 10.
Okay, so you shoot outwards, and you hit him right in the ribs, a little bit above that last shot, and he lets out a pained sound of ground, and is now looking up at you as well. And
I'm just gonna wave at him just casually.
all right, he turns his sword to you.
Oh dear, run!
And at that moment, he blasts that wind or that power, like that force, upwards to the mechanism and releases the hammers again to unsteady everybody.
Can you knock it off?
In doing so, Scarlet doesn't get affected because she's in the air, or Echo doesn't. But Marlin, Machi, and Mikhail should roll for acrobatics again.
Alright.
All right.
Of course, this is the only time where I roll well.
2 4s again, an 8.
11.
5 and a 3.
So Machi and Marlin kind of stumble a little bit. Mikhail is able to like fly for a few seconds to avoid the rumbling as the entire room booms around all of you.
Can I flip the bird at Wilcius
Yes, you
from
can.
behind the container? Yes, please.
He doesn't notice this because he's looking in the direction of Echo.
Fair enough.
And in this time, he shouts, Goblin King! And out from that hole that you had seen earlier, Echo,
The human-shaped hole.
the human-shaped hole, or it's not really shaped, but sized that way. Like an arm reaches out and pulls that through, and it's that really, really tall, like strange-looking, goblin-looking creature from when you were first, when you first saw Wilcius.
Oh fuck.
And he roars at all of you and pulls out a huge cleaver, like this
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
cleaver blade sword
I
thing.
don't think he's friendly.
And now it is Human's turn.
I have 2 options here. I'm still within range of Wilcius, right?
Yeah.
He's distracted, right?
Not really distracted, just not looking at you right now.
gonna stab him with my tail.
Okay.
This is a terrible idea.
Roll for
Yeah,
outcome.
you're gonna lose that tail.
Oh, God. It's okay, I have inspiration die. Yeah, we're okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and use another inspiration die because that's a 7. Yeah, okay. A 9 is successful, right?
So 1 through 6 is bad. Like different varying levels of bad. And then here, let me check my notes thing. I have it up here. So 1 through 6 is bad, 7 through 9 is okay, 10 through 12 is good.
Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna test the gods today. We're gonna go with a 9, and whenever I stab someone with my poker, I roll a d20 to see if they are paralyzed.
Okay.
So as soon as I find a d20, I'm gonna do that.
Well, you don't have to worry about it because you didn't hit him. You slash your tail out, and he grabs it directly by like the I don't know, not the tip, but like right beyond the tip.
The shaft?
The shaft. He grabs the shaft of your
God.
tail and then like rips it forwards, pulling you towards him.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
So you are now like right up against him, and it is Martin's turn.
Nothing hotter than a hot elf threatening your life.
I'm going to run up and try and stab him with said tail that's in his hand.
Okay. Roll for acrobatics.
Okay, let's see here. A 6. Oh damn, and another 6.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, just outright 12.
So you got a nat 12. So that's very, very good.
Yeah.
So while he is
Ooh.
grabbing Machi's tail and pulling her forwards, you stand up and, like, with all of your energy and determination, rush forwards, grab the tail, and then, like, shove it directly into his left shoulder. And he growls loudly. Machi, do you want to roll that d20 for the venom?
Fuck yeah.
Poison his ass!
It fell off the table. Hold on.
Suspense.
Oh my god, I got a 15.
Woo!
That doesn't
Okay.
mean it's... Oh,
What was that?
I got a 15. Does that mean it's successful?
So you do excrete your poison into his shoulder, filling his veins with your venom. You can see like some of the veins growing up his neck, turning into this like sickly red, greenish color almost. And he falls still and like lurches backwards for the first time. For the first time, taking a step since this fight began. And he falls to the ground, kneeling on his right knee, his breath huffing out. And then in a second, his body is shrouded in a sort of black fog and then dissipates and he's gone. And then the Goblin King rushes forwards.
Oh, come on!
That's basically, you know how boss fights work. You have passed the first stage of this boss fight.
My
Alright,
leverage,
now
no.
where's the Latin choir for the second stage?
Actually, it's funny because I have been playing Elden Ring music through Google.
Oh, nice.
Although I don't think you guys can hear that. Okay.
I can hear a little music.
Yeah, that's the other music I'm playing. I'm playing 2 songs at once, and you can only hear one of them.
How is that not an auditory nightmare for you?
I am putting a lot of focus. And I hope the audio is still good for the chat as well. Alright, so...
I hope both audios are playing at the same time. I hope this stream is unrecoverable.
I mean, I'm playing them both at the same time for the stream, but I'm pausing them both at certain times.
What?
I'm putting a lot of focus into this, okay? Like,
How-
I'm playing this one song that I pause at 1 minute 51 seconds, and then I play the other song at that time, and then I pause the other song once it gets past to a certain segment, and then I play the other song again, and then I have them both playing at the same time for like 40 seconds, all while I'm talking to you. There's a lot happening. Mikhail, it's your turn.
Why?
Why are you doing this?
Because I wanted a little bit more drama to the song. Mikhail, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, fuck. How far away is the quote-unquote Goblin King from us right now?
He is just behind the table now.
Oh, okay. Well, I do not recognize him as royalty. He does not have the Krelmit. But I would like
no power.
He does
No
have
Krelmit,
a
no
shiny.
power!
He does have a shiny black crown sort of thing though that like juts above his head and then like down below his jawline.
Oh, that shit's mine!
He has no.
Every
time.
He has no armor covering his torso, but he has armor on his like shiny black armor with a lot of greebles covering his legs and arms and waist.
Oh.
But his chest is open.
His chest is open.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna shoot him in the chest.
Okay, roll for outcome.
Cool. No! Come on. Come on. Ah! 7.
Okay.
Don't you giggle at me!
I'm sorry. 7. Okay. So you shoot at him, and it like actually does thunk right into one of his pecs, but it does
Wow.
not. It does not slow him down even a little bit.
Not even 1 damage?
I mean, you probably dealt like 1 damage, but not much past that.
His tits are too massive.
Yeah, he's a big, buff, tall guy. He does actually, as you pay attention, look a lot like thicker and more muscle than he did before. But you do recognize him as the same guy. And then it is Echo's turn.
I don't really know what to do. I guess just shoot my arrows at him.
Okay, roll for outcome.
Nine.
Okay, so kind of the same thing with you. You shoot him in the direct other pec with your arrow.
Arrow nipples.
He's got arrow nipples, but he is still moving and starting to speed up, charging forwards past the table towards Marlin. And it is now Machi's turn.
Better get moving, shit boy.
Does Mikhail say that?
I'm
To Marlin? Yes.
Okay.
well, I'm gonna get moving, all right.
Yeah, but first it is Machi's turn.
Okay,
Machi, how many inspiration die do you have left?
well, let's see, that was, I used 1? Yeah, I
So
used 1,
12.
so I have 12 left, yeah.
Okay, go ahead then.
Okay, I get, well, here, let me try. Beast mode. Nope, that's not, nope. Nope. I would like to attempt to cast. Actually, you know what? I have a cantrip poison spray ready. No, that's not gonna do much, is it? Okay, I was not ready. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a shield. I'm gonna throw my mace at its head.
Okay.
Aiming directly for its eyes.
Roll for sleight of hand, because this is gonna be like a hand-eye coordination thing here.
So sleight of hand is dexterity, right? Or do I just go off the roll?
Just go off of the sleight of hand one.
Alright, cool. 0, so 10, because I got a 6 and I got a 4.
Okay, so you throw it, and it makes contact with his lower right jaw, smashing him in the face and throwing him backwards a little bit. He stumbles and takes a step backwards, pausing in his tracks. And then it is Marlin's turn again.
I have been itching for something like this for the longest fucking time, and Marlin's gonna run over and try and like get a jump off of the table, and immediately like as if he manages to get in the air properly, into his goo form onto him, and trying to get in between like stuck to him and in between his armor plates and everything.
Sorry, that was a lot. Can you like repeat that again but slower?
He's gonna run and try and jump at him off of the table as like a kickoff thing, and try and stick to him.
You're gonna jump off of the table?
Jump onto it and then use that to...
He's using the
Use the
table
table
as
as a launching pad.
Do you remember?
He's gonna use it like a launcher.
Okay, I want to make sure that you know that he like moved in front of the table earlier. So are you running past him to use the table?
Okay, never mind then. He's gonna try and jump straight on him.
Okay.
If
Hit him with the
SCP-999
goo.
was actually terrifying.
Okay.
Marvin, eat this fool.
Marlin, please do not eat this fool.
What? Why not?
And the intention of my wording of like trying to stick between his armor and all that is to hope that might give him some kind of edge over him.
Because I don't want to watch that happen, Mikal. I've already been scarred enough.
Alright.
Well, do you want to be scarred or do you want to live?
Yeah, fair point.
Alright, so that's a 3. And then 2. 5. 8. Okay, 8. Bro, I've been getting a lot of 8s. Anyway, what does an 8 get me?
So you were trying to stab him, right?
No, he's gonna jump onto
I'm
him.
sorry. I'm sorry.
The eat ability, basically. But,
Okay,
like, he's
you're
gonna...
trying to do the eat ability, and you got an 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
forget your game in the head.
Okay, so you rush at him and jump.
And he turns to goo.
It turns to goo. Sorry, brain's starting to get a little foggy. Okay.
Just gotta finish this fight. You can do it.
Yeah, you do that and turns to goo, and he swiftly dodges out of the way, and you land next to him and grab him by the arm. So you have not been able to eat him, but you have been able to grab a hold of him.
Can I use any of my leftover movement to try and... you know?
Sure.
Yes! Okay, whatever's left of that move I did, I'm using that.
Okay. Roll for outcome.
Okadoke. 2. Ah! If
Oh,
I'm
no.
on something. Okay, so 2 and a 6. So it's 8.
8. Freaking 8. So
8 for 8 him?
Yeah, I guess.
That's why Seven's so scared of 8.
So, you know how you grabbed hold of one of his arms? You swing your other arm at him, and he grabs hold of that one, and now you're kind of like interlocked together like this. He's still holding his cleaver in one of the hands, and he's like trying to pressure it down towards your face. And then it is Mikhail's turn.
Wait, okay. So, I got a text message from my pops, and I had to respond.
That's okay.
What happened with Marlin?
They're both like interlocked. Like Marlin is grabbing his like left hand, and he's grabbing Marlin's left hand. Like they're both just like struggling against each other.
Marvin, you did not become goo?
He's goo, but he's just not completely goo.
Yeah.
That's not really how he works.
Yeah, I'm not just an amorphous plasmoid.
Excuse you, I'm the DM. I make the rules.
Yeah, how dare you, Pepper?
Dang, okay.
I am the dungeon thing.
The dungeon.
Yeah, I'm the dungeon. Any dragons to okay, no, I'm not even gonna finish that.
Okay, well, I can't really fire an arrow because I'm most likely gonna hit Marlin. Crap. What do we do? Is there any way? No, that would get me in a lot of danger.
I just imagine you like thinking out loud, and Marlin's like, I put fucking cleaver to my face!
Well, I was thinking, what if I could run up and trip the goblin while you're grappling with him?
True. So he lands on me? Okay, no, I'm kidding.
Well, either way,
you
it'll
just
break
climb
the
anyway,
stalemate.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
goo, it's okay.
It'll break the stalemate, alright. It'll also break my skull.
Oh,
Nah, I'm kidding.
Pepper.
Yes.
How strong is the grate beneath us?
So the middle of everything is like, it's concrete. Like either the four quadrants are grates, but then there's like this big plus sign of concrete on the ground, from the left wall to the right wall, and then like the other line being from the opposite end to your end. So where the table is with like Marlin, Machi, and the goblin, it is concrete. Where you are, it is a grate, and it is pretty strong, but you do feel like with the right leverage, you'd be able to break it.
Okay, well, if the combined weight of Marlin and the Goblin King can't break it, it's probably beyond.
Like I said,
what my strength.
they're on the concrete right now.
Yeah, well, fuck. Well, I don't want. Don't tell Marlin, but I don't want to lose Marlin in this scuffle.
Okay, I won't.
Okay, keep it a secret. Keep it under your hat.
Of course.
Without casually breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah. That's my power as a Primidier.
Dun dun dun.
But, okay. Sorry for asking another follow-up question, but...
That's okay.
Yeah, the hammers on the ceiling... I guess, I'm trying to figure out how they work. There's no way to, like, loosen something and it comes hurtling down to the ground?
You could try.
We could?
You could try.
What would I be aiming at?
There are chains and wires up there, as well as the like main mechanism going along the middle.
Alright, and are the Marlin and Goblin King currently underneath?
Yes.
Alright, I would like to fire something and try to squish them.
Okay. Are you firing at the mechanism, the wire, or a chain?
Taking a chance with the wire.
Okay. Roll for outcome.
Please! Not a good sign! No! Alright, I'm gonna use an inspiration dice.
Okay.
Man, everybody's.
It's worse!
Nice.
It's a fucking 5!
Okay. You shoot and miss, it just bounces off the ceiling and then flings downwards.
Why are my dice the worst thing ever?
They're loaded.
It sucks! They were a gift!
Aw. That makes it sad.
Yeah.
Okay, Echo's turn.
They're just so full of love.
My previous DM has fucked me.
You didn't need to know about.
Kinda weird.
You don't need to know about your sex life.
No, not like that! Not like that! They're the one that gave me the dice!
I guess I'll just try and shoot the goblin again without hitting Marlin.
So gross.
Okay. Roll for outcome.
Hit
So
Marvin
then-
directly in the soft spot of his skull.
Oh.
I got a 7.
Okay, you hit him, kind of in the sternum, so now he's got like 3 arrows just in his chest.
Oh.
Nice.
A tri-nipple brigade. Just permanent nipple arrows for the rest of the series.
Okay, are you gonna do any movement or are you gonna stay there?
I'm just gonna stay chilling in this air.
Okay, Machi's turn.
I want to see if I can't grab my mace.
Okay. You grab your mace Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, so you have it. It's kind of like next to you, anyways.
Cool. I'm gonna see if I can't get around him, and then I'm going to bash at his kneecaps.
Okay.
Yay!
Roll for a raw dexterity.
5.
5.
No, wait, no. That's a 4. So 6. It's a 6. It's a 3 and a 1. Why did I think that was 5?
6, you said, right?
Yes, I still failed, but cooler this time.
Okay. So you try to swing, and he pushes Marlon away from him, separating him so he can like dodge by stepping backwards. So Marlon and him are separated, and he actually, the Goblin King accidentally like falls back into one of the canisters, making it crack a little bit, but also not break open. And the sludge Shadow Man inside does that like jittery thing where it like spasms out for a few seconds before returning to normal.
Oh, worst.
Um,
That's not good. We gotta
he
get
also
out of here,
very barely misses stepping on the rune below it too.
guys.
I mean,
And then it is Marlin's turn.
Marlon, listen to me. I'm communicating with you with words. What
Yes.
if you manage to get the Goblin King to smash through one of the canisters?
That would start a whole nother fight, and you know it's Mikau. You gotta get
No,
out of here.
Shadow Man will fight the Goblin King, and then we just skedaddle.
How do you know
No,
won't go
what?
after one of us?
Well, we skedaddle before they're done fighting each other.
To where?
You speak English? Marlon says, pointing at the Goblin King.
It just goes grind.
Well, that's not that scary.
Sorry, let me fix that real quick.
Oh, God.
Vocoded.
We'll put it against paradise.
Oh jeez.
Hey, my dad is texting me if we want any helicopter parts. Does anyone need a helicopter part?
Yes.
I
Oh,
mean,
Was that better?
absolutely.
Yeah, that was better. That was scary.
That was the Goblin King saying you wanted a helicopter part.
Oh, okay. Well, if you could specify what part you need, my dad can get it.
Can I get the,
Oh, okay.
can I get the cup holder?
Helicopter cup holder?
So
Yeah.
Marlon, that's what the Goblin replied to you with.
Can I try an insight to see if you understood that?
Sure.
Okay. Dice. That's a 2, and that is a 3. So 3. That's 5.
You cannot tell.
Okay. I'm gonna try and shoot the rune with my crossbow.
Okay.
At the rune?
Yes.
Oh,
All right.
no.
On the one that he just like fell against.
Yep.
All right.
Weren't you grappling with him just a second ago?
Yeah, but that stopped.
Yeah, I got flung off.
Okay, roll for outcome.
That is a 6, and that is okay. That another 6, but I don't know, brain.
So you got nat 12.
Yes.
Okay. So you aim your crossbow and shoot directly at the thing. It hits the rune spot on, and then actually bounces back upwards, reflecting, and then like hits him in the spine behind him. The rune glows red and then sinks inwards, and the glass on the thing actually slides downwards, beginning to open, but also because it's cracked, it actually like ends up shattering and falling downwards. Blue mist escaping all around, and
Woohoo! Death welcomes us into its sweet and everlasting embrace.
and it enshrouds the Goblin King and Machi.
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
What?
Good job, Marlon.
Good job, Marvin! You asshole!
Oh.
And the Shadow Man went inside, like, jitters, spasms, and then, like, falls down before, like, gathering itself and standing upright, a solid 12 feet tall, overlooking everybody.
Okay. Okay.
Machi, roll for Constitution.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
It was nice knowing you, Mach.
I got 11.
Okay.
The dice love me today.
So you feel a very intense shock throughout your body, and you take 3 damage.
Okay.
I want
Better
to.
than death.
Another thing is, I want to use my movement to get to the right end of the. Wait, which vat was it that got shot? Which vat did
It
he
was
bump into?
the middle one on the left.
Okay. I'm gonna use my movement to get just near there. Try and make near Machi, but like I guess the other side away from the Goblin King man.
You're also going into the blue mist?
As like out from the outside of it, just as a start. To see what,
Okay, so you go around the other side of the canisters, is what you're saying.
yeah.
Okay.
Making a point to not be near any
I'm gonna say that this is like you've already rolled twice for 2 different actions, so I'm just gonna say that you don't have this movement right now.
Oh, alright.
So then it'll be Mikhail's turn.
Cool. So what's going on? What happened to the Goblin King when the blue mist went? Psh?
Let's roll and find out. He had a similar reaction, like he kind of froze and vibrated, like being electrocuted a bit, and stepped forward in pain, but is still standing.
Okay.
I'm still standing.
The blue mist is starting to like sink down to the ground.
Yeah, I want to skedaddle towards, like, where are they?
They're on the left row of canisters in the middle one, around the middle one. You're still on the like the right side of the the right row of canisters. Yeah.
Hell. I want to skedaddle kind of farther away from them, but I don't know where I would go.
You're still you're still a good like 20 meters from them, so it's you do have distance.
Okay, is it far enough so that the blue mist will not?
It's not reaching you. It's not near you. You're good.
Okay, dope. I'd really like to see how it plays out between the Goblin King and the Shadow Man, but also this would be a great opportunity to shoot the Goblin King. But also I want to see how it plays out between the Shadow Man and the Goblin King.
Okay, what do you do?
Can I aim for the Goblin King's crown?
Yeah.
I want to shoot it off his head.
Roll for outcome.
Yeah! No!
Huh.
I'm in hell!
What is it?
It's a 3!
Okay, you roll and shoot outwards, or you rolled that. So you aim your bow and shoot outwards, and it shoots right by the Goblin King and
Of course it does.
sinks into the Shadow Man's left shoulder.
No! Damn it!
But it flinches slightly, but is still up and about.
I'm the worst D&D player ever!
It's now Echo's turn.
Isn't that Marlon's position?
It
Being
is.
the worst D&D player ever?
Yeah. But it's Echo's
I mean-
turn for playing now.
He makes more actively bad decisions, but I have the worst rolls.
That's fair. That's fair. To be fair,
wow.
you do actually do a good job. You're very creative.
Yeah, I'm a schemer.
I don't know what to do.
Keep to be scheming.
Well, you can skip your turn if you feel that stuck.
Unless you want to like attack something, maybe.
Just watch.
Okay, then it is, so what happens then is, Machi is has just suffered that like electrocution. Same thing for the Goblin King. Marlin is just beyond the mist, but hasn't snuck around yet. And Mikael has just shot an arrow into the Shadow Man's right shoulder. He stands up at full height now. Like I said, solid 12 feet tall.
Yep.
Lurching over the already tall Goblin King. And he raises both of his arms, turning them into these muddy, shadowed spikes, and then sinks them downwards directly into the clavicle of the Goblin King, into his torso, and then
I was right. They were fighting each other.
And then rips outwards, basically splitting and blowing the Goblin King in half. His body falls apart in a mass of death.
Of meat chunks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, well then.
Run.
Oh yeah,
Get
Shadow
out. Got it. We're next.
Wow, I didn't. Oh.
I thought you should make this Shadow Man your boyfriend.
And then, at this moment in time, this other like form of like smoke forms and appears just at the table, and forms into the shape of Lucius yet again. And
Get his bitch ass out of here.
he slices his sword outwards and cuts off the Shadow Man's head. It falling into a mass of like mud and everything just around the corpse of the Goblin King.
No! Uno reverse card!
Hell, I
he's-
said this would be my second shadow boyfriend, but they just keep dying, man. I give up.
He's gonna be so pissed at us. Oh my god. This
What a
one's gonna be
waste.
He says.
Let's break another canister!
And then it is Machi's turn.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Break another canister!
I could. You know what? I don't feel like dying tonight. So, to distract Lucius, I'm gonna throw my mace at one of the you know what? No, actually, I'm gonna throw it at his head. How about that?
All right.
Maybe he'll
Roll
disappear.
for sleight of hand.
Okay, but if you throw it, you'll also be disarmed if you don't hit him.
Fair point. Maybe I should not do this. Oh, you know what? I've got rocks in my pocket. I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
Okay.
Yeah, stone him!
10.
And it's just a regular rock.
Just, well, I mean, if you'd like, I can enchant it.
That's up to you as the player there.
Yeah, I would
Hey,
like to use my
Rockstar.
magic rock cantrip
Okay.
and imbue it with, how's magic rock work again?
I don't know.
I believe it was just a magic and then you throw it at him.
So you just
Close enough,
you imbue it with
magic.
magic and then throw it at him for a 10, right? That's what you said?
What does the magic do?
Damage.
Foxy Grandpa!
Foxy Grandpa, oh my god. What does the magic do?
Damage. It just does
Is
damage.
it just damage?
Friends, we'll see you into
Machi?
a Foxy Grandpa. This is a sign.
Human. Are you
Oh,
still
sorry,
there?
yes. I forgot that I had to press a button to talk. I'm gonna give
Oh my
Lucius a
goodness.
concussion.
Okay, what does
Yes.
what magic does it do?
Concussion magic.
Just damage?
Yes, bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Okay, thank you. So
Sorry.
that's okay. So Machi tosses it and it hits him right on the right cheekbone and he like swivels his head backwards in pain, taking some damage. You can see that he is bleeding this deep red color from his cheek now.
Woo!
I'm gonna run out of the mist using my movement
Okay.
and get the fuck away from him.
So you run downwards and towards like the in between of the bottom two canisters. We'll say that's out of the mist.
Sure.
And then it's Marlin's turn.
So
buddy.
where was I left off again? I forgot where I was.
You're near the table,
Oh yeah.
but like in front of him.
The
So
goblins
you're basically in between Machi and Lucius.
Oh well, I'm just straight up. All right, I can't really. I was gonna go for the Goblin King's remains, but I'm just gonna go straight for Wilcius using the eat ability again.
Okay.
Yeah!
Consume.
Eat that fool!
We
Roll
could
for
just,
outcome.
like, run out at the open door, guys. I'm just saying.
Actually, wait. How is he positioned? Is he where? I want to take a note of that before I.
He's standing about 10 feet in front of you, just kind of like positioned, standing straight up, with one hand raised, clutching some like magic force power in his hand. That's just kind of like vibrating the air there, and then his right hand is holding the like long, thin sword.
Oh.
Maybe don't go near the guy with the sword that can kill you.
Or consider the following. Roll to eat his hand that's holding the sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
A sword.
I'm gonna.
Magic ball thing.
I'm gonna roll to grab the hand and just envelop the whole arm, just everything to the
Roll
hand.
for outcome.
Okay,
Alright.
but the sword touches
Please,
you.
please,
so
please,
it's
please, please, please,
different.
please.
Okay, well, okay. 2 and a 6.
8, freaking 8 with you. You get 8 and that 12. That's all you get.
Why?
The dice are just kind of
Okay,
weird.
you
It is-
go to try to like envelop his hand. You are able to like wrap a little bit of your mud around his wrist, but then he flexes his right hand with a sword in it, and a blast of the force magic shoves outwards, throwing you across the room away from
so I
him.
got flung.
He just wants us alive. That's why he hasn't killed us yet.
And you fly across the room and land near the middle right side canister.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
What's up, Marlon?
if he
Making
wants us
sure to-
alive, we could just walk out of here.
That's what
making
I've
sure
been
to-
saying!
And
Not,
it is Mikael's turn.
Alright.
Okay.
So the Shadow Men aren't gonna really help us right now because apparently he can one-hit them, which is stupid.
I mean,
Disintegration.
I figure, like, I would try for the hammer, but he's gonna do some bullshit that, like, destroys the hammer.
I'm just saying. We can make a run for it.
Where?
Dig through the hole. It couldn't be that much dirt.
I mean, the Goblin King did have to come from somewhere.
Through the grate.
Yeah, but okay, I don't know if we want to go into the Goblin King's hole, but you know we
The
could just
Goblin
put
King's dead. What else is gonna come from that hole?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, but what if there's like nothing there and we're just trapped in a hole with Wilcius?
Or is
You
he
two,
trapped in there with us?
you two don't really have the ability to communicate that much right now.
Ah, that's true.
Okay. We can't go for the grate because he's on the table with the cement and stuff.
Yeah.
If only we could break the grate around the table and the whole table went down.
You got anything explosive?
I do not.
Wait. Wonder if the blue gas is flammable.
I mean, it's covering the floor, so maybe not a good idea.
And I'm
Only-
not
I'm
strong
not
enough.
worried about that problem.
There's
I'm not
only
strong enough to pick up one of these canisters and huck it.
there's only one of them right now. Like one of them is broken, and that's the middle left one, and it's surrounding like a 10 to 15 foot radius around it. That's what's happening with the.
Oh!
Darkness.
Just destroying this man's work. 15 years of work.
Don't matter.
Kilcius Shroud. He is up by the top two canisters.
Yeah.
If I shot a canister and it broke, would he get hit by the blue mist?
Okay, so he's kind of he's in the middle, right where the table is, right in front of the table. So the closest canister to him is the middle right one that he just launched Marlin into. If you were to break that one, it could probably reach him.
Okay. I'm trying my best to problem solve. This is an OP target, and the environment is not very kind to us right now.
And also, Marlin would be covered in the mist if you were to break that one as well.
He is a mudman. He will be fine.
What if we just set him on fire?
How?
Torches. Tinderbox.
You two still can't communicate, really.
Fuck.
Like, would he even be, like, super flammable? Like, you would have to take, but that's hard. Hell. Alright, I'm gonna try and shoot an arrow into the right middle canister and hope he gets covered in blue mist.
Okay. Roll for outcome.
Can't we just have it happen?
We have to roll for outcome, that's how it works.
6!
Is that your full number?
Yeah!
Okay, so you shoot the middle right canister. It doesn't break, but it does get a big crack in it from shooting it.
Cool, so I have done nothing.
Do you want to do any movement?
Like, I can't get my ass any closer. That's a good way to die. Ow.
Also,
I
just,
didn't know.
just as
What?
a reminder, right next to Marlin is Jadara's like dying self right now.
Yeah, it sure is. I don't know what you want me to do about that.
I just wanted a reminder. Just wanted to give everyone a reminder about that.
It's gonna make the whole place start to smell like fish. Understood.
Yeah.
The smell
I mean,
of
he's
poo
not.
is
He's
so
still not
clear.
dead. He's dying. He's bleeding out. He's like coughing,
Well,
barely
it's not like
conscious.
we can save him. The guy who plays him fucked off.
I just wanted to let you know.
Jadara, become a distraction so the rest of us may live.
Throw Jadara's body at Wiltia's.
I would like to go around the outside of the canisters and go to the table, behind the table. So the table is in between me and Wilcius.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay, I'd like to do that.
Okay, Mikael is now on the other end of the table, opposite Wilcius.
Okay. Also,
and-
real fast, what? Besides the book and the piece of paper that's like also with the book, was there anything like the runes on the table or?
They're connected. There's those blue mist tubes that are fed into the book and that table, and the runes on the table through the canisters.
Okay. Can I touch the runes?
On the table?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't do anything?
So there's a set of runes. I was gonna have you roll for investigation earlier, but I'll just say you can see it this time.
Yeah. I don't need to understand. I just need to know if something happens if I touch them.
So there's 6 runes on the top side of the table, and then 3 runes on the top side of the table, 3 runes on the bottom side of the table, or I should say like one end of the table and the other end. So
Okay.
you can press any one of those. They're in the same layout as the canisters around you.
Cool. Okay. The canister I cracked, the one that
Yeah.
corresponds to that. I would like to touch it.
Okay, so you touch the middle right rune, and
Ooh.
the canister like shudders basically, and it tries to slide the glass down, but because it's been kind of cracked and broken a little bit, instead of doing that, it just like pops the glass like flying everywhere.
Okay.
And Marlin and Jadara are covered in the blue mist.
Okay.
And it also reaches over pretty quickly to Wilcius.
Oh yeah.
So now, like, the entire distance between the middle left canister and the middle right canister is all blue mist.
Where are Machi and Echo in this?
They're over. Echo is floating above Quack's body, and Machi is like back in that direction, like kind of around a little bit under Echo on the ground.
So, I can't just go opening all the canisters?
They're far away from them.
Okay, I would like to open all the canisters.
Okay, you open all the canisters, smacking every one of them.
Yeah! Do they make a
Marlin,
boop sound?
they make a kerchunk sound.
Okay, that works.
Marlin, can you roll for Can you roll for Constitution?
Indeed, I can. Okay, what was it? A 1 and a 2, so that's 3, and I don't have a modifier, so I have 3.
Okay, so
Marlon super dies.
Marlin,
Oh god.
okay, so you feel
Oh,
the
no.
most intense feeling go throughout your entire body, just like when you touch the rail. It is like basically equivalent to that. Your body shudders and like almost shuts down, and you take 9 damage.
Oh shit!
Oh.
How many hit points do you have?
He is now
18.
down at 9 out of 20 health.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
I'm so
Sorry,
glad
shit
I
boy.
stayed my second slot.
Okay, so you open all the rest of the canisters, and so the entire center of the whole room starts flooding with this blue mist, and it lurches towards Lucius, and he also rolled a 3, so he's
Amazing!
going to like completely like shudder and like vibrate, body shutting down, and he like falls to his knees, hands on the stone in front of him.
Oh no.
And now that they're all open, the 5 remaining shadow men step outwards from their canisters, looking around, examining the area, their shadows reigniting around their like sludgy, muddy bodies, and then they all face to turn towards Wilcius and look at him.
Yeah!
Oh god.
While he is taking damage and frozen in place, they all zoom directly towards him with their very intense speed, surrounding him instantly. And he looks up and says,
No. Please.
and they all turn their hands into spikes and jab them directly into his body, each one of them causing a spurt of blood to like be thrown out and behind. They use their arms to like raise his stabbed body in the air, him like mumbling incoherently.
Oh my god.
And then above the table, this really big, not really big, but like this large portal opens, revealing this like yellowy, watery fire thing. You notice this and recognize this to be a like the moss portal, and they all look towards it, and out stepping from within it is this shadowy, glowing like figure that almost glows with darkness instead of brightness, but somehow creates this light from it. And you don't know what this is.
Damned.
Yes, it is a figure with a metal mask with runes carved into it, a hood over its head, and black armored body, or the armor is like all black and shrouded in like shadows, and it's not like the regular Shadowman that's sludge and shadow. He is just shadow and armor and person, but you don't see any unveiled skin or anything. He is completely surrounded by his armor and shadow.
It's a fucking night.
Do you know that picture I've sent and showed before?
Yeah.
Of
Which one?
the one Delta likes to call Sword Boy Wimbledon.
Nope.
I will see if I can put it on stream real quick. If I have it.
Appreciate it.
If I have it.
Boy Wimbledon.
Wait, where would it have gone?
I mean, I don't know if I have it on my computer. I know I have it on my phone.
Well, where's your phone, girly?
Oy. Sure, let me try sending it. It just might take a second, and I don't want to waste too much seconds. Too many
I love
seconds
seconds.
with this.
Delta, entertain us with a fair tune.
That's awful, Delta. I hate you.
I was gonna
know
say
it's
hell
horrible.
yeah, but okay.
Hell yeah, Delta. I love you.
Okay.
Okay, I just sent it to the server in general. So imagine that, but covered in like shade, shadows, and
smart
all
boy.
that stuff. And I'm also gonna
Okay.
put this on the stream. Okay.
You make fun of me. You make fun of me, Obi?
So
Oh
it's
my
this
God.
guy. You okay?
My husband.
So yeah, it's this guy.
Hey,
And-
save Scarlet.
And I don't know what Scarlett said.
She said yes. Agree.
I mean,
Yes.
how do we know he is a guy?
Doesn't matter.
So yes, so he steps through, pulls out this like shining black blade and points it forwards at Wilcius. And
Okay.
he says,
You have broken the rules.
What?
Dude fucked up.
This is not what reality is meant to be.
I can't understand them.
you couldn't hear that?
You have
I couldn't
broken the
understand
rules.
it.
This
I
is
could
not
hear
how
it,
it's meant
but-
to be.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he then stabs Wilcius through the chest out the other side, and then him and all of the shadow men drag him through the portal as he gasps his last breath, his skin falling apart, turning into just a skeleton, rotting away as they drag him through the portal into the moss, where the portal disappears behind them.
I refuse to believe this is it. Like a certain Thawne, he must come back.
I let there be a silence before I pump both fists in the air.
That feeling when you accidentally killed the BBEG.
And that is the end of Wilcius.
Woo!
Holy shit.
Me and Timothy are going on vacation after this.
I am coming with you. I want to try. I am so good.
I may have rolled bad, but I had good ideas.
From the like rafters and the like mechanism up above, something flies down, and it makes a light tweeting sound, and you recognize Pudge flying downwards towards you, and he flies over to Quack, landing on him, looking down and kind of like poking him a little bit. And then he looks back up at all of you, and then flies over and lands on Mikhail's shoulder.
Oh my goodness.
And like puts his face like against Mikhail's cheek. You can kind of like feel that he is sad and hurt and scared.
Yeah, but
Sorry, you should go?
we should try and find a way to bury Quack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we should get them out of here.
I'm
By the way, is Jadar still alive?
You can go and check.
I
mean,
checked
he
on
got-
Jadara.
He got covered in blue mist.
Roll for investigation.
Okie dokie, is that a two sixes again? Or-
Yep.
I got a 7.
Okay, he was close to death before, but you can tell that the blue mist probably finished him off. Although he was
no.
probably gonna die either way.
I'm sorry, crew.
I think he was probably that sword wound was pretty fatal. I don't even think I could have fixed that. We should give them a nice burial.
Yeah. I mean, I want to, but also, how are we gonna do that?
I don't know, but can I
That's
have
been-
a hug?
A hug?
Yes, I really need one right now.
I-
almost died.
I relentingly give Human an awkward hug. I mean, Machi an awkward hug.
Aw, thanks. Hey, thanks, strange little purple horned man.
6'4".
Shut up.
There's only one way I could
Not to
think of, like, us technically burying them, and that would be cremation.
Well, Marlin's 50% dirt. Because he ate
Are you
together
saying-
down
You
here.
dare eat our friends!
We're not talking about you. Like, we could probably find some, like, junk and stuff around the castle. Or down in this whole place thing.
I don't know.
And
if we wanna
create
bury
that. I
them.
don't know. Well, no, like, get, some of us probably have empty jars. So, I don't know. Because it's gonna be hard to carry a body.
I mean, we beat the castle owner, right? These guys, their army, his army is ours now.
As you are all talking out of the blue mist, 7 separate shadow men, like, raise from the ground, forming themselves in front of you. And they start doing that. They start doing that thing that from before when you tap the glass, where their body like spasmed into a certain shape. And they do that again this time. Each one of them showing a different shape in their spasming. One of them looking like this crude recreation of Mikhail, another one of Echo, one of Machi, one of Marlin, one of Jadara, one of Mainumi, and one of a figure you haven't seen before.
Oh.
That's
Can
strange.
you describe what the figure looks like?
He is,
A he.
yes, he is kind of like got a like sharp jawline, kind of a long face, some stubble, and a little bit rugged.
He has a long face, you say. Is he
Yes.
a horse?
No.
Is it Zeki?
You can only assume that this is probably the Doom Ashwood that was supposed to be the who Wilcius was looking for, rather than Clock.
Oh, the Ash guy.
The
Mr.
final
Ashwood.
primitiary.
Primitiary, yes.
No?
Yeah.
And then they all stop spasming their faces, and they like kind of like walk together and then form one shadow man being who kneels on both knees in front of all of you and then like bows its head.
Oh.
Aw, you're welcome, bud. It's all me, Cal.
Thank. I'm glad we could get you out.
I'm gonna stare quizzically at it, unsure of what's going on.
I hope this does not mean foreshadowing in that we will all have to merge together one day. I quite like being a separate entity.
As do I, but
Same.
that could be fun.
It raises its head, and some like shadowy droplets fall from like the lower parts of its head, from its like chin, its jaw, its face, kind of. And you can tell there's some sort of like sadness within it, but like some sort of care and happiness at being finally released from being used in this way.
Aw, I'm sorry we couldn't get all of you, but
Can I hug it?
Yeah, you can try.
I will gingerly open my arms for the Shadow Man.
Okay, you open your arms and walk up to it and hug it. It seems kind of elated, but it doesn't really know the feeling exactly. It's never known what a hug is or to hug before, so it kind of just lets you do it.
can
Not really
I
moving.
give it a singular gold coin?
Yes. Machi separates. Mikhail holds out a gold coin to it, which it kind of just looks at. Doesn't really do anything. Doesn't reach out to grab it or anything. It just looks at it.
That's it. Think of it like cab fare, so you can go home. Get something nice for yourself.
It reaches out and grabs it, and then like it turns into like the sludge and absorbs into its body.
Yeah. You know what? I'll take it. That's my peace offering.
It stands back up on its feet. Once again, really tall, and then
Let me minus 1 gold from my gold sack.
okay. Puts its hand to its chest, and then puts its hand back out towards all of you with open palm facing upwards and like kind of gesturing to you all, and then bowing its head again.
Aw. Hell yeah.
Aw.
Keep it
I want
crispy,
to
long
finally
and
land
crispy.
on the ground.
Oh,
I just realized I have not gotten down yet.
Yeah.
I'm still just chilling.
I'm gonna just open my palms and do a little. I'll do a little wave to it.
It looks back at you and raises its hand, like kind of like imitating you, but not really waving or anything.
I love you so much.
It then, from out of its body, something forms around its neck, slowly gaining color in this like silvery gold sort of texture, slowly turning into this like very pretty, but like almost it looks old and rusted, but it's still like a beautiful necklace that forms with a blue gem in the middle.
Ooh.
And it holds it out in front of itself, and then all of it starts to absorb into the necklace, into the gem, turning it into this shiny black shape before it is completely inside of the gem and the necklace falls down to the ground.
We got a new buddy!
Buddy!
I'm gonna pick it up.
Echo picks up the necklace.
Now what?
I feel like maybe, even though he's an absolute gremlin and is absolutely. You know what? I think maybe we should give Mikhail the necklace, since it was his idea to break open all the jars.
Now, Mikhail,
Yes.
you have to promise you
Oh,
will
boy.
not sell this.
I gently take it from Echo and look at it, and I promise that I
Okay.
will not
Okay.
sell it.
So you now have the shadow necklace. It has that shadow gem in it, and it emanates like this soft, like shadowy, like mist sort of fog. It's very, very slightly, just like dropping from it, kind of.
Can I put it on?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'd like to wear it underneath my parka.
Okay. Then you do.
You can wear that underground. It's
I'm a
so
buddy now.
hot.
So you now have the shadow necklace.
Oh yeah.
Um.
I'm actually really touched.
Aw. So, where you are all standing now is actually like you are within the blue mist is around your feet now, but you guys aren't taking damage or anything anymore.
Okay.
It's just there, and you see where the portal had opened, and Lucius's body was like kind of disintegrated. That there is like some of his belongings on the ground in front of the
Hell
Table.
yeah.
Ooh.
I loot them.
That's so. I want to.
I wanna
I
do
want
it.
to observe it. I want to see what's happening.
Okay, so
Absolute goblins. The second loot is
Yeah.
mentioned.
So, all right. Let's see here. There is Wilcius's long, very thin sword.
Okay. That's close to a rapier. I know how
It's
to use that.
very close to rapier. It's like almost needle thin. It's super thin, but like very, very sturdy. And it's pretty long too. It is like almost as long as you are tall.
Oh
uh,
shit.
Oh.
It's gonna be
Like
smart
me, my
Mikhail.
battle axe.
5'2".
There's
I'm 5'3".
also
2'4". I mean.
No,
there's-
fuck you.
there is also Wilcius's shroud, like his clothing, his robe, his armor.
Wilcius's shroud.
What?
What's his name?
What?
We'll
his
see
name?
a shroud.
Wow.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yes.
His shroud, not. Yeah, you know what I mean.
I'm gonna wear his
Kicked his
skin.
ass and we can take his name?
You can take. It's his clothing, his robes, his armor.
We're gonna
And-
take everything this man's got.
You can also see the mask that he had actually like once worn when like you had first met him, and when he was like traveling throughout Metamok, the town. It's
What's the
shaped.
mask look like?
It's shaped pretty similarly to yours, Echo, except it's like white and got some blue and red markings around the edge of it, like some of its trim.
Nah,
You know
I
what?
like.
I think I might take it so I can repair mine.
Okay. There is also a pouch of 468 gold.
God damn.
Oh, but I want the sword.
Divided by 4.
True, 100 each.
There's also an additional journal that seems similar in appearance to the one that you got before, Echo.
Ooh.
I think Echo should get that, because whatever's written in it, she'll probably be able to read it.
I like books, so I'm going to take the book.
Okay, so far there's
What should I put the name of it? New Wilsius Journal?
Wolsius Journal Volume 2.
Okay.
Just cross out Wilsius' name.
Echo.
Put a little
Wolsius Echo's journal.
Volume 2.
So there's his sword, his shroud, his armor, his mask, 468 gold, the journal, and then a kind of like what are they called? A piece of curled up parchment with the information about the force spell on it.
I'm definitely gonna take a look at that.
Alright, I usually just take without asking, but because of what we've been through, I am actually going to ask, can I have the sword?
I mean, I'm not gonna use it.
I've been doing magic stuff. So I don't really either.
I'm better with bashy rather than slashy. So all yours.
I got my battle axe, so.
Fuck yes!
Okay, so let's add this to the inventories. So Mikhail has the sword.
Yes.
Putting
in its own special little thing on my sheet. What do I call it? Wilsius' sword?
Yeah.
Dead man's sword.
Or you can change its name. Whatever. It's your sword now.
I will think of a
Wilsius.
cool name.
Just put Wilsius and mark it out and put Mikkel.
There you go.
Mikhail sword. I will think of a cool name for it
We are
later.
disrespecting this man on all levels, and I love it.
Okay, so now remaining there is his like shroud, his like robes, and then there's also his armor, and then his mask, and the gold,
Well,
the journal,
took the mask.
and the force spell. Okay, so the mask.
And the book. I'm just gonna try and use his mask and put it basically, like, almost layer my mask to try and fix it. Since
Okay.
I have a giant crack in mine.
So we'll see his mask. We'll see his journal, volume 2. Then there are his shroud, the armor, the gold, and the spell. This is like the spell scroll.
I believe Marla wanted to take the scroll.
Yes, I'm going to observe it closely with my oculars.
Okay, do you like use it?
I mean, if that's cool with everyone, then yeah.
Okay.
I mean, go ahead, Schemy.
So you read it, and in the process, the scroll like burns up. What?
That's him coughing because of the smoke.
So it burns up. Marin accidentally breathes in some of the fumes and the leftover parchment. But at the same time,
That sounds
learns the force spell.
Oh,
You
that's
gotta
a
snort the
black
ashes
one.
like cocaine to learn the spell.
Oh my god.
Ooh. I don't have any slots, but I'm gonna try that out sometime.
Yeah, preferably
Whoa.
now while we're inside a tomb.
I mean, he used it on me. It was exhilarating. I hit something. I don't remember what.
You can also assume that body that was in the hallway, the one that was like had its crushed torso, was like that because of the spell.
Oh. Are we
Also,
sure we wanted Marlin to learn that?
Too late now.
Also, not too far from Wilcius's remains are the Goblin King's remains.
I was gonna get to that.
His black plated armor.
Yes, please.
His shined black crown.
I want the crown.
And his like long cleaver.
I want the black crownlet.
Oh.
It is kind of a crowmet.
Hell yeah! Crownlet part 2, baby!
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Echo, you snatched my crowmet. I watched that. You took it while I was stuck on the stairs.
I don't know what you're talking about, boy.
No, don't you dare. You're the second sneaky gremlin of this group. Except it wasn't sneaky because I watched you goofball.
While they're,
So, anyways,
I'm gonna put the cloak in my bag.
okay. So you have Wilcius's shroud. Ha ha ha.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Can
I
I
can
have
use
the
some
black
armor.
crownlet?
Did you say there was?
Yes.
Is that yes to me?
Yes. Mikhail, you
Oh,
have
yeah.
the crowmet.
Put it in my inventory.
I would also like
What
to
did you
steal
say,
that.
Scarlett?
How many coins did you say there was?
468.
Alright, how do we split that 4 ways?
We all get 117.
Okay.
Damn.
I put it in the calculator. 4,
Oh.
6, 8 divided by 4 is 117.
117. Okay, I gotta do math on what that
Master
adds to my gold.
Chief.
Okay.
So what's left is Wilcius's like armor, which is basically a chest plate and some like plates that would go over your legs. And then the cleaver from the Goblin King and the Goblin King's like plated armor that would go over arms and legs.
Hmm.
Does anybody want the armor?
I will not fit that armor.
We can always take it to a armor shop and they can size it down.
I was kind of
Oh.
thinking I could make some armor for like our pets.
I could
I
eat
don't
it.
Oh, that too.
I could eat
Imagine
it.
little mouse armor, some bird
What
armor.
good would eating the armor do for you, Marvin?
Wait, what?
Marlon, I'm starting to get concerned that you think everything is food.
No.
Stop, Pika!
I've been there, bud. It's not fun.
Are you gonna try to slurp up the Wilcius and Goblin King remains?
I thought Wilcius got shot through a portal. Well,
His skeleton did. It's mostly just like his skin and like
You said that all
organs.
burned up.
Most of it did. There's still like blood. It's mostly blood and like skin bits left around, like the chunks that Marlon was spewing out earlier.
Yeah.
Great.
Anyway, I'm taking the armor and shoving it in my bag so we can
Okay.
retrofit it for some pet armor.
Yeah, Marlon's gonna start slinging belongings out of the way into one area and then just eat the rest of the bodies.
What? Including Quack and Jadara?
No.
Sorry, I don't know
Not
what it
You
is.
can only eat one body at a time, Marlon.
Okay, Goblin King.
You cannot just open your gaping maw and go around like
He's
a
gonna
vacuum cleaner.
Take some time on the
Brett.
Goblin King then.
Brett's in the chat and says, "Eat me, do it."
Right, no,
Do
where are
it,
you?
coward.
I was actually planning for a thing. Like one of the things you could have done was Marlon, when you were next to Jadara's dying body, you could have like eaten him and just gotten the power to like done a good attack. That was
Do
also a
what?
possibility. If you ate Jadara's body, which was next to you, you could have gotten the power to do an attack there. I was having that as
Brett,
an
I took your
opportunity in my
skull.
head.
Oh, an
I took
attack!
your double skull.
Yeah, Mikhail has pudge now.
Yeah, Miko
Yeah.
does have pudge.
I have put.
We're gonna give him
He's
some
my
little
buddy.
armor.
So now what's left is Wilcius's armor and the cleaver, if anyone wants that stuff.
Cleaver's too big for any of us to hold.
Is that so? Is that so? Marlon taking this as a challenge is gonna try and lift it.
The
Oh my
cleaver?
gosh.
It's
Yes, he's
it's
gonna.
basically the size of like a two-handed sword.
Oh yeah, I'm
So you
I'm
can
gonna-
use that. It's just that for him, he was using it as like one-handed
I am
thing.
Do not worry,
lifting.
Ghost of
I'm-
Quap. I will keep him safe.
I'm lifting the bloody evil version of Excalibur up into the air. Not saying anything though.
Okay, so you have the two-handed cleaver.
Kiba.
Oh god.
Okay.
what-
Now it's just Wilsey's armor that's left.
Ideas.
Lucius
I
is
thought,
what?
Wilsey's armor.
I thought I shoved that in my bag.
Yeah.
I thought you
they-
took the Goblin King's armor.
Yeah, sure, why not? One of them is either one works.
Okay. So you have both of those then. So you can add
And
all
if
that to your
anything
inventory.
happened to Pudge,
Wait. Echo,
or
did
my
you want to
new-
do it?
Hmm?
Echo, did you want the armor?
I just wanted the mask so I could repair mine.
All right.
That's all I wanted. Which we can take it to an armor shop, and if one of us needs like a certain armor piece, we can get it sized down
Yeah, I
if
mean,
need be.
I wouldn't mind a leather to metal upgrade, but yeah, we'll see.
Okay. Go ahead, Mikael.
Sorry, I was gonna say I don't want to cut the awesome time short, but I am being poked saying that I have to wrap it up.
Yeah, we are ending it now. So
Apparently, our guest has arrived at our house.
you have a guest.
Apparently,
Apparently. Sorry, I keep making fun of you today.
I'm going to stab you with knives in my eye laser attack.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll accept it. Just don't touch my dingle.
Okay, I'm gonna beam attack everything but your dingle.
Nothing but a burnt dingle left
I'm
over.
just that's all that's there. Just sitting there on the chair.
I keep it as a trophy prize.
Wear it like a necklace. Anyways, there's also let me see here. The last thing that you guys see is amongst all the stuff. I was gonna put this in a chest later, but I'm just gonna give it to you now since we're wrapping up.
Okay.
Where is it? Okay, there are 4 dynamo power filters, which is the things that will give
Oh.
you 3 power slots. Each one will give a person 3 power slots.
Why are they called filters?
Because it's a cool word for fantasy word for potion.
Marlon's
No, it
gonna
is not.
eat one, not really.
Yeah, it is. It's a real thing. It's PHILTER.
Whatever, anyway.
So-
X'd it out.
It's real. I got this from a language person who knows language.
I don't trust them.
It was Judith.
I was gonna say, is it Joanna?
No, it was Judith. And Judith is like an actual, like, studies that stuff. It was one that helped come up with these names.
Is an
It's
actually
like-
that
I forget if
studies
it's-
that stuff.
I forget if it's Greek or like Latin or something. It's one of the two.
Either way, we should wrap it up so we can go to bed.
Yes. So there's 4 of those. Do
I
you
need
each just take
dinner.
one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Are you all gonna
Come
drink
by.
it?
No.
I'm gonna
I
hold on
haven't
to
used
it.
up any. I haven't used any power slots, so I'm just gonna put it in my inventory.
Okay.
And,
Before I do, I'm gonna cure wounds, Marlon.
oh god, I forgot that I had 9 health.
Yeah.
I spelled it however the hell I wanted to.
So did anyone drink it?
You know what? Yeah, Marlon's gonna drink his.
Chug a lug, shit boy.
Okay, so you have 3.
Wait.
Shut!
Oh,
Fuck!
there went my
Frick.
earbud.
Okay, so only Martin drank it and now has 3 power slots. Okay, so
Don't I have 3 more waiting on the digestion?
yes, that's true.
Oh hell
Um,
yeah!
Because you have like slopped your body over the Goblin King's remains.
Yes.
He also gets back I think 8 health.
Whee! I just got delivered curry.
Oh, did you just do like a magic on him?
Yes.
Okay, so that means he's at 17 health out of 20. Okay,
What is our
Yeah.
exhaustion hours? Just making sure.
Brett, you can't be eating. Martin already did a meal, so he can't eat a second one until this one's done.
Yeah,
Which
we're
won't
gonna
happen
bury
today.
you.
We're gonna be
Um,
respectful or something.
So,
We're gonna squish you through the grates on the floor.
ew.
I could just take a body with me.
Yeah,
Um,
he's
Totally.
gonna be carrying it.
So, we'll continue up here next time because there is still more to the story because this is just Vulcia stuff. There's a lot of questions still to be answered. Like, what is going on with the mayor and Squirta? What is going on with this blue mist stuff?
Yeah.
Because apparently you've all been exposed to it now, and that means you guys are gonna like what happens? They were telling you
man.
before that if you
Going
get
back to
exposed to
torture
it,
porn.
yeah, yeah.
All gonna
So-
turn into me.
You've all been exposed to the blue mist.
Cool.
You gotta figure out
I
what's
am
going
now
on with
Baja Blast.
Yeah,
yes.
second time.
You got to figure out what's going on with Lord Squirta and the mayor. There's still this the revolutionaries with Mikhail's parents. There's the goblins on the floor above you that
Yeah.
still don't know that any of this happened. And then there's the hole that leads down to the ocean below, or something like that. There's a lot to still figure out here. You've gotten a lot of new stuff, and let's give you some experience points and inspiration die and PPs.
Oh yeah.
So-
What if I become the Goblin King?
Can you write down the experience die and PPs on my thing, please?
Sure.
'Cause I can't find my crap.
Sure.
Pee-pee.
So the experience points that everyone is going to get is 200.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta do some quick math.
So you're at 1750 now.
Yeah. Quick math.
Echo gets 3 PP and 1 inspiration die. Actually, let's go with 4 PP and 1 inspiration die.
Woo.
Because you did that really cool thing with the using the nightgown on the tube earlier. That was pretty smart.
No, me and Human were talking about. They're like, "Why are you grabbing all this stuff?" And I'm like, "You never know when you're gonna need it."
True,
So
and
anything can be used for anything.
you did it well. So good job. Human is gonna get 4 PPs as well,
Yay!
and 2 inspiration die.
Yay!
Thank
you.
You're welcome. And Marlin.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Marlin is gonna get 4 PPs and 1 inspiration die.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And then Mikhail, you did a lot of good stuff today. A lot of smarts, a lot of intelligence with the canisters, and then unlocking everything, and ultimately leading to the downfall of Wilcius. So
Yeah!
you're gonna get 6 PP
Hell yeah. Oops.
and 3 inspiration die.
Woo!
So you got a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah! Peace and love on planet Earth!
Woo! Brett says in the chat, no, return me to food. I eat the worms eat the dirt. The Marlin is below the dirt, and Marlin eats the me.
Yes. Don't worry, Brett. Don't worry. I got you.
No, Marla, don't eat Quacker!
It's
We were gonna cremate you and just put you in the dirt. Come on, man.
If we must, we will cremate you and then put you in a soup.
Instead.
So,
Dead. No. Or anything.
So that's all the PPs and inspiration points. And I want to ask everybody what you thought of this episode. Like, this is not a finale or anything, but it was a really, really big story point. I'm curious what everyone thinks.
Yeah. Ooh, me.
Me.
Yeah! Anyway, everyone did such an amazing job, and we could not have gotten through this without, like, everybody doing everything that they did.
Yeah.
I'm so glad, even though all my roles were garbage.
Yeah, but you still did really good in the end.
Just weren't.
Yay!
And I think that's one of the cool parts is like, even if you get bad rolls, if you're still smart, you can still do stuff. And it's like, I think you did very well in that regard.
Thank you. I feel very powerful. I love
Yes.
you all.
Love you too.
If anything happens to Pudge or my new Shadow Man friend in the necklace, I will kill everyone here and then myself.
Awesome. Can't wait for that to not happen.
Milva, you're so unhinged now. Is this what happens? Or like when Brett and Cameron around, is that just like decrease your power level or something like that?
I I feel like because they were around and Brett knew what he was doing, I wanted to play more to not getting everyone killed. But now that it's kind of like no holds barred, then
Yeah.
no holds barred, baby.
There was a what do they call it? Like a power gap or something like that.
They were a limiter on my powers.
Yeah.
The power vacuum has been sealed.
Scarlett, what did you think of this episode?
It was really fun, besides, like, my voice trying to go out on me. But
Yeah.
it was fun. I enjoyed it. I liked, I'm into, like, more of a, like, puzzle things, trying to figure out how to get stuff done. That's just, if you've seen my game history, you'd understand that I like puzzles.
Yeah, and you did good on them today. Like, that's why you got those extra points with the, like, figuring out the tube thing, and then,
flying into the room instead of us walking in like dummies.
yeah. Smarts. You're smarts.
I am.
Yeah, we say that
Noodle.
after I, like, forgot that I couldn't fly. Like, I forgot that I could fly, and I was there like, oh,
That's
my goodness.
okay.
I am genuinely surprised I didn't take more damage than I did. I went
I mean,
right in there.
You went to 9 out of 20 HP. I think you took a good bit of damage.
I know what I meant to say is I'm surprised I didn't take more because I was just in the mix.
I'm surprised you didn't have to do saving throws.
If you guys talk about having like bad rolls, but your rolls weren't the worst, because if you were to get lower like bad rolls, then like Wilcius would have started using his sword, which didn't happen to anybody. Like he would have started cutting limbs off.
Which is a very convenient way of being like, oh, he didn't want to kill us because like he wanted to keep us alive so we could suck our souls out later.
Good God,
yogurt.
I'm cursed. Like with my rolls, they're just 8 or they're just 12.
That I noticed that was funny. By the way,
Very.
Delta, what did you think of this episode?
I enjoyed it. I had fun. I had a great deal of fun. There was fun to be had. I funned it up in here.
I think this might be one of my favorite episodes that we've done.
Yes, same.
And you know what? It was just like Minecraft.
Wow.
Biobi, you're gonna get us killed.
Minecraft.
Pepper, Marlon's gonna start. Marlon might make use of a lot of crafting later in the next session. Depending on where we're going.
Are going in me.
Ugh.
Oh
Experience.
God.
Okay, Human, what did you think about this?
Dude, I had so much freaking fun. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that it was 10 o'clock until like.
It's 11:30 p.m. for me.
I know it's 11:30
8:30, babes.
too. Until like just now. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I liked that I got to actually use my paralysis for once. That was fun. I didn't have to accidentally, stab myself.
Yeah, that was cool. I actually really like that move where like you try to do it, but then you grabbed it, but then Marlon like ran over and shoved it in anyways. That was really cool.
Awesome.
Hell
that was
yeah.
that was synergy right there. We were in sync. That was
That's
awesome.
this is the stuff I love about like focusing on a little bit more role play aspects of this. It makes it so fun and interesting.
I agree.
Stomps
This
are
was a
up
very good
200%.
What was that? Milby?
Oh, I said stonks are up 200%.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, if I'm allowed to say it, I am kind of proud of myself with like managing this episode and the new system.
No, you're not. You're not allowed to acknowledge it. You did a good job.
Frick.
Absolutely not.
Okay, I'll cry. Thank you. Bye.
Good. No, but in seriousness, you did do a really good job.
Thank you. So yeah, big episode. We could call it the season finale for this campaign, I guess. Not like finale.
Season 2 updates, character designs.
I mean, that's up to you guys because you're the ones with the characters.
I've had a new design for Machi for about a week now.
Then you could.
Designing an even better Mikhail! Which is just him, but I draw with more effort.
Hey!
You could do that with like you could add the necklace and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
You could add the new armor that you were talking about, Machi.
Yes!
Yeah.
I can't draw, I just suck at life.
Oh, no, you don't.
No.
I can maybe
Yeah,
at some point
don't.
try to add to your drawing.
Hmm.
But for now, though, I think we will end this episode. And so are we, because we are still talking about this, everybody here, do you want to do this again next week or the week after?
What works for
Probably
you?
the week after.
Okay, so
Yeah.
are we? Do you want to do like every other week thing from now on?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone says
I
yeah
will-
except for Delta, so that's what we're gonna do. Sorry, Delta.
Get fucked.
Question, Miobi.
Yes.
How much would it be to get all of us to do a group shot?
A group shot? Oh,
I will
shit.
buy.
Let me think, because I usually charge like $5 to $10 for additional characters. Are we talking like full shading or just flat colors?
Full shading.
Full shading? Ah, shit. Okay.
You know what? DM me after. DM me after.
You can
Yeah.
also talk to me because I'm also taking commissions and also broke.
Oh really? Wow, I'm gonna go bro too. Great.
I
Oh,
draw
yeah.
it and then I hand it to Pepper for coloring.
I'll be
I mean,
broke, but I'll have
honestly-
art.
Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. We could do
I
like
mean,
a
what about
collab
the art?
thing with that.
What if we do like a party outfits, like to the club outfits for all of us if
Oh.
we get like a all together one.
I think we
Okay,
should do the
like
season 2
special uniform?
outfits.
I would love to do
Yeah.
I will do the party outfits because that sounds bomb ass and I love making outfits.
Okay,
Two!
so I mean, if we do the like all of us drawing thing, I guess all of you guys, but maybe you could add maybe we could add Mayumi into it. We'll see.
Hell
Um,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like we can
and-
do
Anyway, we gotta talk about it like off stream.
Yeah.
My dinner is
Yeah,
currently
sorry.
in my
I'm
lap and
sorry.
it is very hot.
Okay. Yeah, we'll talk about this later. Thank you very much for watching. This was amazing. I am so excited. We are gonna continue this again in 2 weeks from now, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. I love this. This is so great. You're all amazing, and I love all of my players here. You guys are great, amazing, and cool.
we
Thank
love our
you.
TQ.
love you too.
Dairy Queen. So thank you for pleasing me with your presence, my tasty snacks. It was very nice to eat you. Yum, yum, yum. You're all wonderful and beautiful people, and I love you so much. If you'd like to support the channel, please consider checking out my memberships or donating, or you can just see more stuff by looking at my Discord or Twitter in the description below. My current members, let me go pull that up so I can actually check that, and then we will end. So currently, my tier 1 grubs are Delta Duckstan and Lucifer Rides. My tier 2 treats are Shiny Warrior Wolf and Carrot Pie. And then my tier 3 full tummy is All Official Zach. Thank you so much for your support. It means the world to me. Goodbye, bye, everybody. Goodbye, bye.
Oh, who's doing the last word? Who's doing the last word?
Me?
Is it me?
I mean, you seem like you want to, so go ahead, Miobi.
Yeah, fuck you, we'll see a shroud, double middle fingers up. Mama's crying, her baby boy's not coming home.
We're glad you're dead, bitch.
Oh, jeez.
We stuck it to Wilsius Shroud by taking his Wilsius Shroud.
Oh.
Yeah, get fucked.
Oh.
Yay.